What is going on, governors? Chisgule here. And today, my friends, Alp Arslan arrives. We're going to test him. We're going to see if he's any good. We're going to figure out if you should put some gosh darn sculptures into him. And joining me for testing today is none other than, do I make up a long introduction for Mr. Cortex here? The perilous polar bear. Perilous?
I've never used that word in my life.
Oh, it means imminent great danger.
Okay.
Yes. The perilous polar bear. The man, the myth, the legend, it's Cortex. How's it going, dude?
Woo! Yo, what's up?
Yay. Oh my god. Oh, I don't know if my soundboard worked. But if it did, you would have heard Russ say, Neil, you free-to-play peasants. Looks like it's broken. All right, well, GG's. Well, big thank you to my members and moderators in the chat. Appreciate you guys. Shubius, good to see you. And we can jump in game. Get after this thing, shall we? Don't let Ruz in here. Don't worry, he's on vacation. All right, let's go here. Boom. So, Mr. Cortex.
Mr. Cheese.
Mr. Cheese. Call me Mr. Cheese. New commander, Alp Arslan. Saw you put out a video a couple hours ago with some predictions. What do you
I think
think?
he's going to be pretty strong.
I think he's going to be pretty
strong. I think people should be like a bit careful to jump the gun. Like if you're a one Archer March player, I don't think you'll like want this guy, right? Because I don't think there's any world where he contests QSH's throne or even turns into a good pair for QSH because it just doesn't have the skill damage bonuses.
Yeah, I really liked when I was chatting with you and Ruz, and I think credit might be to Ruz and also to you, where basically the conclusion was, look, QSH wants bonus skill damage. Alp Arslan wants a debuff synergy.
Yeah.
they might work together, but they're not particularly synergistic, right?
Right, they kind of want opposite things. Like, if you put both together, they're going to be two strong commanders. It'll probably be good,
Be
right?
fine. Yeah.
It's like, you could put anything with QSH. You could probably put Julius Caesar with him, and it'll probably generate good reports, right? So,
yeah, true.
So, like, yes, it will get good reports, and some people will be like, oh my god, look, it's so OP, but I feel like you'll have two stronger marches if you just run the QSH with either ZL or YSG, whichever you prefer, both are fine, and then use the Alp Arslan with Herman or whoever.
And this is why we test, baby. We'll figure it out.
Yep.
We are going to figure it out. Now, we should be able to get them in a balance mode practice match, but, you know, in a worst case, I'll just max them and it's whatever. I don't know.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure.
Because for my account, like, I urgently need another archer so badly on the big account. It's rough out here, guys. Minty, what's up, dude? What's going on, dude? Yeah, I urgently want another archer that is strong, like Shajar chat says. So we do need to figure out how we're gonna test and what we want to learn, and then we'll pull the trigger. We'll just go do it. Get ready for Shajar to pop off. I mean, I kind of hope so.
I think the 1v1s will be cool and all, but I don't think that's where he's really gonna shine, right? Because he's a debuff enhancer or buff enhancer, for that matter, right? So if we could, I mean, we have the iconic levels in the thing now. Maybe, like, for example, let's say you gear up with Alp Arslan. I'll just run the, like, regular 5 that you would run without Alp Arslan. So I just run the ZL Herman, right? And then maybe just run some 5v5s and see the difference he makes on the ball.
Well, let me fix your volume. You're apparently very loud.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're good on your end. On my end. Okay, say something for me.
Beep.
Yeah, okay.
Hello.
Okay. That works. Can you get a few people? Do some 10v10s? Holy moly.
I think that's too hard to coordinate.
Yeah, it's kind of a pain to coordinate. That's like theoretically a thing we could do. It's like,
yeah, you need people to, like, keep the same, like, target order, though. It gets kind of iffy.
It does
So, like, 5v5 tests or, like, multiple march tests, you have to keep the same target order, otherwise it's just inaccurate, right?
Yeah. Howdy from 3331. Yo, welcome. Welcome. You don't think she's gonna do well, not gonna lie? Well, I guess we'll see. We shall see. Is there any big KVK or other stuff going on in Rise of Kingdoms right now? I'm I'm in hibernation.
Low key, me too. After that KVK, I'm kind of zoned out. I don't know what's going on.
Exactly. I'm like super hibernated. I mean, you're a polar bear. This we expect from you, but no, I'm like definitely in hibernation, and I am not mad about it. I'm spending more time with family. It's crazy. Like today, we had family in town, and instead of getting like yet another video out this morning, I was like, oh, just gonna like actually spend time with them when they're in town. Crazy. Dasher, thank you for the super chat. Do you think AAZL will be viable?
Viable,
Yeah.
I think.
I think it's going to be viable for sure.
Yeah. It's probably going to do well. I mean, it just lacks the synergy, right? Because ZL doesn't provide anything. Like, even ZL has an all damage debuff, but it doesn't work for Alp's third skill.
Right.
Because it's not a normal debuff for one of the ones listed.
The question is, how good will it be? But, you know, I sort of plan to be in the situation of like QSH with Zhuge Liang and then Herman with Alp Arslan. That's like probably where I end up.
Yeah, I'm leaning the same way for my 2 archers. On 3, I still haven't decided what I'm gonna do, but...
3, you're crazy. 3 archer
yeah, I mean,
player.
I have to do QSH YSG, and then Alp Herman, and then it's like ZL with Ash or ZL with Philip, I guess. Are my kind of options.
Asking from the perspective of a young whale account, As my 6 marches, 2 archers. Chilling on a 5-5-1-1 fill up. Need to know which way to head. I think Cortex, you're over fill up, right?
Yeah, man, I don't like Philip. I feel like he's like, and I said this in my video as well earlier today, but I feel like it's like kind of a band-aid commander, similar to like Hector, where they fill the slot of like where you don't have anything to put there. But then once we get like, let's say now that we get Alp, right? Then now Philip is out of the 2 Archer March meta. And when we get a new cavalry, like Hector is probably gone from the 2 cavalry marches, right? And the same thing when we get a new infantry. So I feel like they're kind of similar in that sense where, yes, they're okay and they will do decently well. But the second we get like an actual commander of that troop type, they're just hitting the bench.
It's over. Nice knowing ya. Yeah, because I do the weird leadership-y stuff with Echelon, I feel like I got a little bit of life left in that, but we're getting a new leadership open fielder this year, right? Like, we have to be.
Well, we'll see.
Oh my god, if we don't. Bro, it's over.
And theoretically, there might be another archer coming as well, right? On the
There is, I think there is
horizon.
another archer coming.
Yeah, I strongly have that feeling as well. Because we had the infantry release with King of All Britain, we had the cavalry release with the Song of Troy. I mean, the next KVK map has to be another archer commander, right?
And they gave us a leadership commander in a scenario. Hector.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, they gave...
I think because of the lore, they had to like release Hector and Achilles.
I mean, he did do stuff. Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah.
The synergy
Because
there
of
is
the map,
amazing.
right? Song of Troy, like... There's no way you could like just release Achilles.
Yo, shout out 3842 best early game kingdom. Thank you. Just status 3 for the super. Yeah. Yeah. I still haven't maxed Hector on any account. Have you?
No, and I will not.
Hasn't and won't. I think that's where I'm at with Hector. Is it true that open field leadership commanders generally have a short life? I think it actually is true.
Well, Trajan had a long life.
How do you define a long life in this context? Long as in still relevant in Canyon?
Well, he lived long. Like, think about it. He got released after who? Who did he get released after? He was on the cycle with. Was it Nebu? No, later than that. Had to be the cycle after, which was Gilgamesh and Amanitor. I think is when Trajan was released, around that era. Gilgamesh, Amanitor.
Because he's had a pretty moderately long life here.
I mean, he lived longer than Gilgamesh and Amanitor.
That's true.
Or who were the cav commanders then? XY and infantry. I mean, I feel like he lived decently long. I mean, he's lived longer than like a few field commanders and garrison and rally commanders, I feel. But
true.
I mean, Philip, to be fair, also has had like a decent lifespan. And he's still fine.
I think he's pretty versatile, but I don't know who you're going to put him with for archers. If anybody.
It has to be ZL, I think. Like,
you got to be a 3-march player to be thinking about that, right?
Yeah. After Alp, for sure. You're not using him with 2 marches, no way.
Yeah.
It could get dicey though, because we don't know, like, I mean, we don't even know if a commander is coming out, but theoretically, if an archer commander is coming out with the next KVK map that they release.
Bro, I'm so confident. It's gotta be.
Yeah, I am also very confident, but we don't know for sure, right? But I mean, even if it does happen, then we don't know what type of commander that will be. Because that could also throw a spanner in the works. What if that's a crazy, like, skill damage bonus commander that, like, synergizes really well with QSH? So, I would say it's, like, a bit sketchy still to invest into, like, archers. Because we don't know. That commander could be completely busted for all we know.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're a 1-march player...
Yeah, 1-march... I mean, QSH is safe, I think for sure. QSH is a safe investment for anyone. Like, it doesn't matter who you are.
Yes.
But the other archer commanders is a bit... Because you might think about like investing in YSG right now, or ZL, or whoever, right? To
Nope.
pair with your
Nope.
QSH even.
Nope.
But it's like, man, there could be an Archer commander that's coming out that could have some crazy synergy with QSH, or even with Alp Arslan, right? Because people are also thinking about, oh, should I max Alp Arslan and Herman? It's like, like, I think it's a bit sketchy right now to start like maxing all these Archer commanders, because there's probably another one on the horizon. And also keep in mind, after the Archer cycle is the leadership cycle, and that could also bring anything. That's another big question mark.
Anything.
Where we could get a really good field commander. Could. Historically speaking, it's been kind of iffy with leadership releases, but never know.
You never know. Yeah, So what are the possible outcomes here? Alp Arslan is insane, in which case you'll pair him with QSH, and most people should probably max him if he's that insane. And maybe a new Archer comes out that's even better, but hard to say, right?
Mm-hmm.
With even better QSH synergy. But like realistically, if you were designing Archers, like what would you design a new commander to do in this scenario?
New
Archer,
AoE damage dealer.
You'd do a new AoE damage dealer?
Yeah, I feel like that's what to expect. Because also if you look at the cavalry release, Achilles, big circle AoE, infantry, Ragnar, AoE damage. Like if we're going based off history, and also now that we're getting Alp Arslan, that's not really a massive AoE damage dealer. Like if we were getting a massive AoE damage dealer for Archers right now, I'd maybe say something in the like realm of Arslan instead of like a generic, like what you think of as a generic Archer commander.
Yeah.
But I feel like we're just gonna get like a damage dealer, to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah.
In which case, that could be a very, very good pair for QSH, depending on if he has high skill damage bonuses or not, which, well, we won't know. Or it could even be some debuff, right? Never know. Maybe it's some really good pair for Alp Arslan, and then maybe Herman isn't as relevant anymore, right? So, like, if Alp Arslan we see is really, really broken right now, like, if you're building towards your one Archer March, and let's say you have 0 Archer commanders, then I think it's maybe safe to max QSH and to max Alp Arslan, and then eventually you can branch those two out into 2 different marches, right?
Dude, I just realized I still haven't reconfigured my Archer stuff to Wedge 2 on my big account.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Well, it happened when we were fighting in the small account, so I just like haven't... When that happened, it's like I didn't even think about the big account at all. I should do that. Probably now. But you were saying... What were you saying, Cortex?
I was saying that it's a bit iffy, like I said, to max the other Archer commanders right now. But if Alp Arslan from our testing turns out to be really busted, what you could do, if you want to build into Archers, and theoretically, let's say you have 0 commanders. Most people will have like a YSG or something, but let's say you just have nothing. Then it could be safe to max QSH and Alp Arslan, and eventually, over time, as you get more heads, and as we see the new Archer commander from the KVK map that we're probably going to get, then you could maybe branch those 2 commanders into 2 different Archer marches, right? You could have Alp with whoever ends up being the best with him, and then QSH with whoever ends up being the best with him, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I feel like Alp and QSH... I mean, we don't know with Alp yet until we test, but from looking at him, they seem... I mean, QSH we know for sure is future-proof. But Alp, I feel like also will be more future-proof than the other Archers. The other Archers are very easy to replace. Like, if they release just a better version of YSG that does more skill damage bonuses, or similar skill damage bonuses, but with bigger AoE damage, then YSG and ZL are just benched with QSH, right? So, like, they are very easily replaceable, whereas QSH is not replaceable, and Alp, I don't think is going to be that easily replaceable either.
I mean, the cool thing about Alp is all the debuff spreading.
Yeah.
I think that's going to be fire. Speaking of fire, thanks Minifire for the comment. Appreciate you. I'm just switching everything over now. Hunter, let's switch that over. New formation for sure, right?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Is Hunter crazy with Alp Arslan? No.
No. Well, I mean, it's pretty good actually, but I think the new one is still way better.
No, it's just advantage is just crazy.
Yeah.
These other ones, I gotta figure out what I'm doing here. replace that. I mean, do I even have a legendary inscription on this account? It's funny that I like don't even remember. This is where I'm at right now. I do. It's not even equipped to anything. That's special. I mean, flipping over the legendary inscription, that's not worth 10 conversion stones to me, is it? Balanced? No.
Why? The new one is way better than balanced.
Does it even do anything? It doesn't do much.
The new one is really good on anyone that's not named QSH.
Well, there's the problem.
Well,
there is the problem.
But balance literally doesn't do anything.
Yeah, there's that. So the wielder's troop gains damage resistance, smite damage resistance. Within 5 seconds after using an active skill, for every 3 instances of basic attack and counterattack damage dealt, you'll have your next basic attack damage converted into
really good on Alp,
damage.
though. It's gonna be really good on Alp, the new one.
It is going to be really good on Alp?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. For sure. It's just not good on QSH because it doesn't do normal attacks, right? They're all converted into the skill damage, so the only time it procs is when you're getting, like, swarmed. And when you're getting swarmed, that takes away from QSH's, like, ability to generate rage from being hit. So, when you get swarmed on QSH, it's bad. It's still the best in slot for QSH, but it's just better on other commanders.
Yeah.
Because they fully benefit from it, whereas he only halfway benefits from it.
Do you think it's even worth 3 conversion stones to take Banner of the Pantheon and flip that over? For the rare inscription? I don't know.
I mean, Ballista is pretty solid, right? Is it not?
The new one?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the new one is 1.5% damage resistance and 1.5% smite damage resistance. As opposed to just 3 normal resistance. I don't know. It feels like it's potatoes. Like,
yeah, I mean, honestly, it's not massive difference.
That is not.
Small difference.
In fact, I almost wonder, like, do I just stick with what I have on him? Can I even show that still? No, because this interface is... I'm confused. Let's see here. So he is cohesive. I don't know, I could just stick with that. It's not amazing.
No, I mean, the best for, like, QSH is if you have, like, a double with the blue. It's pretty good with, like, assertive or cohesive or brawler. That's, like, really good for QSH.
Then up over here. Let's see here. Okay. This guy. I think I gotta fix all my presets. It's got all blundered. Now, okay. Boiling Blood or the new one. Ooh, what do you think of that?
Boiling Blood is the blue from Wedge 1, right?
Mm-hmm. Direct damage to its current target. 30% chance to increase all...
Oh, the new one has to be better, no?
Incoming skill damage. I think so. Let's see.
It's way better, I think.
Soar. 2% skill damage boost. For every 600 rage gained, you get a 4% bonus. Oh, yeah. To all damage dealt and 2% reduction to all damage taken for 3 seconds. We just flip that over. Yo, those of you dropping the crabs in the chat, you know. Crab raves, old school. Okay. I think we stick with this for now. Keep the all damage. Get the old preset going here. QSH with? We'll go with E-Song. Great. And then for Canyon. Canyon, huh? Well, let's see here. Canyon, I probably want Zuge. And instead of cohesive, oh, that's good enough. Not gonna min-max this right now. Okay. Yo, Don Naughty, Crab Rave for luck. Dude, I don't think we're doing anything that involves luck today, but I appreciate the sentiment. Let's pull these guys out here. Okay, now this march. Let's fix this. Holy moly. Well, some of those armaments are pretty good. But I imagine having a legendary inscription and it's sitting on the bench. Okay. There we go. Okay, I gotta fix my cav march here. I'm gonna use Ruz's absolute favorite march on the face of the earth. You know what that is, right?
Bench. You reminded me.
Arthur with William.
Oh man.
The actual best march in the game. If you like negative trades.
Well, you just reminded me that I still have a hunter on my camp march.
You do?
I forgot about that one.
So it is easy to get lost in the sauce with armaments.
Yep.
It just happens. There's just so much going on.
Actually, I can convert that to Wedge 2, and then I have 3 on my archers. That would be crazy good.
There you go.
There we go. Need to roll it as well now.
Equip. Best cav, second cav. Oh yeah. Oink. Good enough for now. And then Delta. What do we got here? Honestly, I should put the best stuff on this guy. Oh man. Oh good, no! It's gone. Best Delta and second Delta, where'd it go?
What are you doing right now, Kenyon?
Just fixing my presets. I messed around with a bunch of stuff in the past opening where I was using only, what's it called? 1 cav march instead of 2.
Hmm.
So it's all over the place. That's good enough for now, though. Mess with it more later.
I think Cavs are at the top of the circle of suck right now.
Oh, yeah. Dude. I mean, I feel like you and I called this upon release of Achilles, but we were like, he's not as good. And he's for sure not as good as QSH. And he's not as good as Sun Tzu Prime.
Right. They're not on he's not on that level. But they have 2 good commanders, right? They have Arthur and they have Achilles. Those are good commanders. But GG, he's fine, but he's not that special, you know?
You think so?
I think he's fine. I don't think he's the most broken thing to if we compare to the Sun Tzu Primes and the QSHs of the world.
Yeah.
Or even the Alps of the world.
Yep. Nope.
Or the BQs of the world, right? He's still a tier below these commanders.
Yeah, I agree.
So yeah, I feel like Cavs are in a tough spot, man.
They are.
Especially because they have to wait through the leadership cycle as well now before they get anything.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while, right?
Yeah.
What's next? Leadership?
Yeah, leadership, Cavs, infantry, then archer again.
I'd love to hear that. Leadership? I'm looking forward.
I mean, sorry, not leadership. I mean city garrison commander and 2 siege
commanders. No. No. Cavs are useless AF, Lamau. I wouldn't say Cavs are useless. Right now, they're all that you want to garrison with. It's Cavs all the time.
Bro, it's so broken.
Cavs
like,
are the new
to that
hotness.
thing, man. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, MP buying chess. Mad Makote. Is that Mad Phantom or Makote or what?
Makote, I think.
I thought so. We got Papa up in here. Remember we fought him long ago? He was like the one and only Cyrus player in all of Rise of the Kingdoms.
Oh, yeah, him and Inf, right? That was the name of the other guy in C9N.
Yep.
Those two in C9N. And they were running the Cyrus YSGs.
Oh,
I mean, at the time, honestly, that march was strong, bro.
Yeah.
That was,
it did stuff.
I remember I was like hypnotized. I was like, oh my god. I think that's the moment that turned me into an archer player.
Yeah, I remember that. That was when you were like, wait a minute, archers, I see you.
Because like low-key, Cyrus is the OG QSH. Not that obviously he's not anywhere close to like the power level of QSH, but the same idea where he has like a ton of instant proc AoE effects, right?
Yep. He does AoE if you hit him. He does AoE when he hits you.
Yeah.
Or maybe single target, but instant proc damage. Whatever.
It's
instant,
AoE.
Nonetheless. It's AoE when you hit him, but not when he hits you.
Yeah. Like obviously he's like a terrible commander now, but like back then when you only had like for 2 archer marches, you had like, I don't know, you had like Nebu, you had YSG, and I mean that was kind of it. But then what they ended up doing, they ran Cyrus with YSG and they ran Nebu with, I don't even remember, someone. I think it was like Ramses or I can't remember. It was someone. And man, that thing was so good. I remember every time I got hit by it, I was like, bro, I just can't trade good against this march. It's like crazy.
It was crazy.
Because this is back in the days when you didn't get like a collective report after you'd fought in the field. You had to scroll through the entire thing to look at every single march that you were hitting.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, we didn't get no collective report or even like you traded this % or whatever. We didn't get none of that. So,
I remember when back in the day it was like, wouldn't it be cool if like you could figure out what was happening?
Yeah. Because if you really wanted to know what happened to your march or like how you traded, you had to scroll through the whole report and like get an idea of like, okay, most of them look bad, most of them look good. And that's how you looked at reports before.
I think the game was... Prove me wrong. Game was better when you didn't know.
Yes. I feel like people got a lot more self-conscious of their trades after like they just told you. And then people started playing a lot more like KP chase. Yep. Sort of style.
That was the beginning of KP chasing.
Like, oh my god, my trades are so bad. And then they were like, let me play more careful. And then everyone started doing that. And then, KP chasing. Yeah.
As soon as you could know for sure, like if you were getting cooked or not, it was like, wait a minute. Wait.
Because before,
you didn't
nobody
know,
knew.
like you didn't know. So it was like, I mean, it is what it is, you know?
I mean, you could get a feeling before, you know? If you just ran it down and got swarmed down, you could probably be like, oh, that one probably wasn't very good. But
it felt bad, but like, you didn't know precisely how cooked you were.
No. Whereas now you'll see the report and you'll see, oh, I did 10,000 sevs and I took 90,000. That was terrible.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, thank you for the super chat. First of all, Project Zenith. Appreciate you. Thank you for the super chat. Shouting out the Zenith Discord. I have not been to that Discord chat, just to be clear. So I don't know what's there. Hopefully it's clean. Yeah. Dude. Shout out to Just Status. Thank you for the super. Review 3842. Verse 3835. I don't know much about it.
That's
what's going on
Russ's KVK4.
No way.
AKA Yoda 808 KVK4.
Ooh. Wait, what kingdom's Ruz in?
3842. It's a 1v3.
1v3?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. The Yoda's taking on everybody?
Yeah.
Okay, well, so I guess some things haven't changed, huh?
I mean, if you go look at their alliance, bro, they're pretty big to be in KVK4.
That's wild. KVK 4. So that's the first SOC.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, Super Cow is there as well with all of his accounts. I think he has like 6 accounts or something like that.
Super Cow.
Yeah, with like 50 bill plus KP on all of them.
Holy. Okay.
KVK4. I mean, the system is broken.
good.
That you can sleep your account for 30 days and then migrate to a KVK4. Like, it doesn't make sense. But
Wait.
yeah, that's how all of these are in here. They just log their accounts of 30 days and then they join the KVK4.
Wait.
I mean, that's how Yoda is there, obviously, because he was offline for, well, God knows how long. So he was able to migrate to the KVK4 as well, because he'd been offline for so long.
You don't say.
Like, if me or you wanted to go there right now, we couldn't. We'd be blocked. But if you logged off for 30 days, then you could migrate there. With the beginners, or not beginners teleport, team migration, it's called. You get like an event when you log off for 30 days.
It's the new sleeper account.
Yeah, that's the way to do sleepers now.
Okay. Okay. You'll have to remind me of that later. Maybe I should make a note for myself.
Yeah, I mean, it's a really dumb system, to be honest, because like Yoda or whoever is in there, Super Cow, all these guys should not be able to fight people in KVK4, right? Doesn't make sense.
Right. That's spicy. Okay. We have only 5 minutes here before reset. I feel like there's probably stuff we need to be thinking about to be ready for this testing.
Yeah, so what are we gearing up? And what are we... I mean, obviously we're gonna go full, like, iconic level 5 everything, right? Now that we can.
Yeah. Heck yeah. Theoretically, we could open up the practice match now, and it would be there? But not selectable,
I mean,
and then selectable after
might
reset?
as well wait.
Yeah, we should wait the 5 minutes now. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so let's make some notes here.
Should I gear up, like, the gauntlet, and you'll gear up the Alp pairings, maybe?
Sure, yeah. Okay. So we need to test AA primary with Shajar secondary. We need to test Herman primary
And
with
the primary, both ways, I
AA.
guess.
You want to test it both ways?
Yeah, I think we should.
Okay.
And then AAZL.
AAZL.
And QSH AA.
QSHAA.
And that's it, pretty much, right? Maybe Philip? AA Philip? Could try, why not?
Okay. For funsies. A fun of. Okay, so testing that. And then the gauntlet. What are we going to put in the gauntlet?
Arthur Achilles. GG Achilles. Maybe even, why not throw the Huo Arthur in there with Wedge 2? Historically speaking, the strongest dueling march in the game.
Okay. Who Arthur Wedge 2? Fine with that.
I mean, I can also run all the like regular archer pairs. I can also run some AA stuff, I guess, if we want to try some AA against AA.
We should do Sun with BQ, right?
Sun BQ, Sun Wallace.
Sun Wallace.
Or maybe just Sun Wallace, maybe we don't have to do BQ. I think one Wallace is stronger, right?
99911, welcome to the Honor Guard. Yo, I appreciate you.
I mean, if Alp can beat some of these in a duel, I think it's a very good sign for him. Because he's all about, like, debuffing and or buffing, right?
Debuff
like
spread.
His impact on the... Yeah, I mean, especially when you pair with Herman, right? He's throwing those poison stacks everywhere. And think what effect that's going to have on your QSH, right? Now all of a sudden your QSH is hitting into tons of poison stacks everywhere. Which means he's dealing way more damage.
Yeah, I guess that's all the pairs we need to hit against, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned we could do Archer on Archer.
Yeah.
We could do.
I mean, I'll gear up like kind of everything, and then we can run the like,
QSH with
important stuff.
Esong, right?
Yeah, QSH, ZL maybe. Yeah, maybe ZL for the 1v1.
Yeah, ZL. I like ZL. Those are some good ones to hit into.
And even we can run against the ZL Herman, right? Which is like kind of the old like second Archer March. We could compare.
That thing will get
like,
absolutely blasted.
Yeah, it will.
But we can show just how blasted that is. Did we want to try to do 5v5?
We can. Which I mean, we're kind of gearing. Well, I'm kind of gearing up everything anyway, so you might as well.
Yeah.
So I could run like, let's say, just an example. Let's say Sun Wallace, BQ Lucha, Arthur Achilles, QSH YSG, ZL Herman, and then you could run that same setup, but instead of ZL Herman and QSH YSG, you run QSH ZL and Alp Herman, for example, right? Just like make that one change in the ball to see like what's the difference between the two murder balls, right? And then we hit the same targets.
And GG Achilles, you said?
That would be Arthur Achilles, I think, right? For the if we're only running one Cav March.
Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah.
Because I'd be interested to just see the difference in like a 5v5, right? Where one guy has Alp, one guy has ZL Herman. And then what's the difference?
Yeah. I like that. We can do that. We just need to make sure we put the same gear on. But we'll do that first, and then we'll do the thing. I love that.
So we can gear it up and then...
It starts in just a second, baby. How hype is that? I'm hyped. Most hyped.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Woo!
Quick restart.
Yeah, true. Big thank you to the makers of Rise of Kingdoms, by the way, for sponsoring today's live stream. As I'm sure almost everybody here knows at this point, I've had the real good fortune of having an ongoing sponsorship where they sponsor some number of videos every month. But of all the sponsors I've ever worked with, they're the most hands-off. They're like, yeah, just do whatever's good. And I have a certain number of videos, obviously, I need to make. Today, this is one of those videos, the sponsored live stream. Very hype.
I concur with that statement.
What's that?
I concur.
You concur. There he is, the big man.
We run no city skin, right? So we don't make it weird.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah, just remind myself
Keep
to
it
take
easy
that off before we...
All right, switch back to the main. We'll do the wheel. And get the unlock and do the thing. Big nose on the new Archer. Big nose, big bows. Let's get it. Okay. You're streaming too, right?
No.
No? Why not?
Hey, it's your stream, bro. I'm just here to have fun.
Okay, well, I can raid you once we're done.
It's all right, man.
Yeah, I know you should definitely fire up stream. At least when I'm ending, you should fire up.
Okay, fine. I'll do it.
Good. Excellent. Glad we agree. Okay. Let's spin him. Oh! Oh, I wasn't recording.
I got an 8 spot too.
What? You did not.
I did. I just did. I just spun. I got an 8 spot. I did.
Double 8 spot?
You want a screenshot? Wait, you got a double?
We just, bro, we just both hit 8 spots.
Did you get a double 8 spot?
Strikes again, rigged. Yo. Okay, we gotta get going. We got testing to do. Oh my god. Here we go. Insane. Doing great, chat. We are doing great. We could test Hector too. Wait, is that a thing? Alp with Hector? Is that like a synergy? Oh, another
like
8 spot. Bro, I'm cooking. I'm actually cooking.
Keep cooking.
We are so cooking. Oh my god, bunch of gold heads. Okay, absolutely nothing in that one, but it doesn't matter because we're cooking by so much. Couple more Alp Arslans. Another one. 3 more. Another one. Oh, we got a big super chat coming in. Another one for Project Eclipse. Starting in November. Yo, wait, what's that code? Uh-oh. Thank you for the super chat. What's that code for?
I don't know.
Is that a redeem code?
No way. Maybe Discord server code, I'm guessing.
Oh, an 8 spot. Again. Oh my god, that's three 8 spots. It's a Discord code. Okay, cool. Hey, you guys in Project Eclipse should reach out to me on Discord. Let's get a little conversation going. Okay. One more. Alp Arslan. Okay. 2 more. Goldhead. We'll just do the 5 spot. 2 more. Cool. Buy that discounted ticket. All right. We got the unlock. Okay. What up, Equinox? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. We're doing the thing. Woo, 81 sculptures. That's decent. I feel like that's decent. Discord, do I DM you or create a ticket for help? Just hit me up in a DM. Yeah, hit me in a DM. I may not see it right away. But that's a great way to get me. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, sir. I maxed that first skill like a pro. But that's not really what needs to happen right now. What I need you now that we have the unlock is to make the practice match. Okay. Not any of that. Arc of Osiris. Custom. Create. Take my gems. Help me. Heyo. Confirm. Okay. Now I go to my war room. Yes, and I grab the invite code. And I DM you. And then I go back. Aha! No one else saw it. Test with QSH? Okay. Oh, don't you worry. We're gonna test with QSH.
LBNRQST5P. Okay. Join.
Oh, he's here. He's here. The new Garrison's here?
No way.
I can use him in actual mode, but I don't have him, so.
Yeah, well, that doesn't help us.
Wait, but it says he's checkable in balance mode.
Wait, he's here. He's there.
Yeah, he's on the screen.
Yeah, I see him too.
I mean, he's on the screen. Can we just use him?
I guess we'll see. We'll see when we can do our
holy jeez.
You set it to balanced and Crystal Tech, okay. Past Glory, turn off default.
Yeah, default off, Crystal Tech yes, Past Glory yes, balanced, 50% cap. Yeah. Confirmed. Okay. Select commanders. Is he in there?
Let me see. No, I don't think so. No, it's locked. It's locked. It's at the bottom.
Thank God.
Because we don't have it unlocked. You have to have it unlocked to use it in balanced. Commander not yet recruited, it says. Yeah.
Good. Good, because honestly, we got enough to do today. All right.
Yeah, I was going to say, oh, man.
I need some time. I got to take it in. We got 1 commander. I'm good. Give me a minute. Let me enjoy that.
In here. So laggy.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's going to be fun. What about gear? What are we doing for gear? Full archer set or something else?
I think 2 KVK, 4-piece archer. And then, well, on QSH, you want to do ring plus pendant. And on Alp, you want to, on everything else, you want to do ring plus horn, right?
Okay, 2 KVK. 2 KVK, then 4-piece?
Yeah.
Alright. And then
It's
ring
not
plus
crit, though.
horn.
Why can't they let us crit stuff too?
Why can't they let us crit stuff, bro?
Newbie stuff.
Honestly-
Tier 5 with no crits.
The devs have given us a lot of things to play with here.
Yeah.
It is very nice.
I mean, it's a lot better than like the 0 iconic level stuff we were using in Fire Test at least.
I mean, it worked, and this will be way better.
Yeah.
Now we can really hammer the archers. And the calves, especially.
It's not just laggy for me, right? This thing?
No. You hit equip, and it's like, see you in 5 seconds. There's also just like a lot of options. Test without equipment and formation.
Oh.
No, given that we can do iconic level 5, I think it meaningfully influences the result here. Did we say ring and horn?
Yeah, for, well, QSH you want ring pendant, right? But for everything else, ring horn.
Yeah.
I'll send you the talent tree that I was thinking of using on Alp. Let me know what you
Please do, because I do need to pick talents on him.
Because I think the latent power works with the Pierce from how it reads.
They gave us
So,
more
grab
accessories
that.
too, by the way. Maybe?
Did
Or
it?
wait, no. I'm using the not iconic level 5 stuff on some of my
make
commanders.
Make sure
Oh.
you saw iconic 5.
Yeah, you gotta actually, bro. I got the old stuff and then, oh. Dang. Okay. Okie dokie. What if this was automatically upgraded to iconic 5? That'd be nice. Use pendant over here. For sure we're gonna use pendant over here. Okay. We got a lot of setting up to do, chat.
Yep. It's gonna take a minute.
Honestly, it's just a couple minutes. We'll get it sorted.
Yeah, it's just the lag. If there wasn't lag, I'd be like done already.
That's because you're a boomer or whatever, or a zoomer, or I don't know, whatever the young kids are these days. You should be landing headshots in like Fortnite or something, bro.
Fortnite, oh man.
Cortex downplays it. I mean, do you want to tell the story, or should I just give you just a smidge of credit?
What? Don't play what story?
That you were very good at FPSs.
Oh, I mean, yeah, sure, else. That's okay.
Cortex downplays it, but he was very, very competitive once upon a time. And I don't mean competitive like he tried, I mean competitive like he was good. Alright. Okay, good. This is all full wedge 2 over here. I don't think I put any armaments on Alp. Yo, imagine we got in there and it's like, hey, chess, no armaments, buddy.
Yeah, it's better to check everything rather than get in there and
I know. We'll get it all done.
Okay, I guess I don't... Am I gearing up?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can gear them. I mean, I still have to gear all the other marches for our 5v5 anyways. What talent tree? Did you have a specific one you wanted me to use? The one you
Yeah, I
sent?
sent it to you on Discord.
Okay.
That's
You really
what
think
I
it's
was
worth
thinking.
getting the Naked Rage? Or
You
can
just
I
have
skip
nothing
that?
nothing else to grab. Like, you're either grabbing like attack when you're below 50% or like... I mean, you can skip it if you want to. I just think it's better, but if you don't like it...
Now, does his damage count as damage over time for latent power?
Yes, the Pierce effect does, I'm pretty sure.
That seems
the way
very
it reads,
good.
at least. Because it says, Pierce targets take additional damage every second for 5 seconds. That's
Yeah,
additional
nope,
damage.
that's damage over time. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
100%. That's a DOT right there.
A dot.
A dot. Yes, sir. And you max Razor Sharp?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, and so then the question is like, do I care about normal damage or attack when I'm low? Yeah, I think for duels, I'm going to avoid Naked Rage.
I'm blind.
I think you're right, though. It's like, what am I taking? Arrows Knocked is actually quite good in this context.
In duels, yeah.
Yeah.
In open fields, pretty terrible.
I don't know. I mean, it's okay. I think what I would guess your sentiment will be is like, by that point, you're already dead. So
Yeah, yeah.
boost your
At that
attack
point,
by
you're
100%. And like, I
either
guess it
about
might
to
do
die-
something.
Either about to die or like about to retreat your march, right? So it's like, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I like this build. I think there's a lot of builds you could test, but I think that's a pretty solid one.
I think you for sure want full skill on him for the rage, because like you need to pump the active skills to keep throwing the debuffs everywhere, right?
Now, yeah. The issue is, I also need to gear up Herman. I guess that's not that bad. It's only one more archer. Okay, I could do that.
Yeah.
We can do this, chat. Gear, talents, we got this. Arch stuff. Boom.
Oh, I have a lot to gear.
That's how it goes. Possible we should have been doing this in the time leading up to the stream.
Yeah, I don't know if setting up the match before works or not though.
Yeah, like imagine we had set up the match before and then it wouldn't let us use him. But I
We
think
could
it
have just
does
reset
work.
the game though. And we'd have the setup still on the other commanders. So I guess we still should have done it, but oh well.
It's gonna be okay.
Hindsight 2020.
Hindsight 2020. Okay. Ring and horn. I'm gonna run out of rings and horns, you realize, for our little duel test.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is
Yep.
awkward.
What we'll have to do... Yeah, that's actually quite awkward. We could... but I kind of want to do the duel test. I don't want to skip it.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it'd be good to do.
I mean, you could... I mean, you have what? You're running Alp and you're running QSH in the duel. And you have them already geared with whatever that they need.
They're already geared. I just geared up Herman. I'm putting
So
talents
like
on him now.
on Arthur, you could maybe put like, instead of a ring, you could put the hilt, right? It's not the worst.
It would not be the worst.
And I can just match that. I mean, if we just do the same thing, like for my dueling marches, not for the 1v1, but for the dueling marches,
Yeah.
I can just match what you're using and then it's fine, I guess.
What do you think's better on Herman? Whistling arrows or getting the extra rage from Razor Sharp?
On Herman, I got 2 points rejuvenate, 3 points emergency, and then the top archer point, because you can exactly
Whistling
do
arrows.
that.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you prioritized the rage. You definitely could make an argument for it, but for now, I think we'll
You
go
could.
whistling and call it there.
You could even make an argument for full Cage of Thorns on the support tree for an extra debuff
Right.
for the slow, but
Well, I think you made the best argument for not doing that, which is that you'd rather
Yeah.
spread something better.
yeah, because if you're spreading a slow, you're putting that skill on cooldown for a slow, which, you can do
Instead
better.
of for his damage over time.
Right.
Yeah, I feel like when I do this slow, dude, the people I'm slowing, they do not care. This is the most unnoticeable debuff of my life. 25%, 0%, I can't tell.
Where's
Can we
my
start,
pencil?
please?
I can't even
Yeah,
find it.
I'm with you on that. So I've got most of these geared.
I have
Did I
like 2
gear?
more commanders to do, and then I'm ready.
Okay, I've got my archers ready. For infantry, did I do the sun? Haven't even done the sun yet.
Yeah, you gotta do Sun and BQ infantry.
Yeah. And that way we can do the 5v5, right? Yeah, I like that.
And we're just doing 2 KVK 4-piece set on everything? On infantry, on cavs, on... Or what do we do on infantry?
I did Hope and...
Okay, Hope
Eternal.
Hope Eternal. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
And then 2-piece set. Cool. I'll do the same.
Yeah, I think Hope Eternal's like legit.
Yeah.
I mean, it's funny, but like these days people are like, how about that march speed though?
Yeah, I mean, for open field, like the 4-piece is legit. For raw stats though, I hope Eternal is better.
It has become legit. I feel like in Canyon you just lose, but for field, the speed is kind of handy.
Have to run like a couple drums maybe. I guess when we run out of horns, we can just put drums, right? And it's like fine.
It's not I mean, optimal, sure.
I mean, if we both have it, then we're both kind of handicapped. So
we could do it on the calves, right? That'd be the place to put it.
Yeah.
The only thing is that you can't do that on whatever you think is important to duel with.
Yes, correct. So the 1 cav march, I have the horn and stuff on the Arthur Achilles. So I have these two. I need ZL. Oh, okay, ZL and who else?
Hello, my goat. Please hurry up. True. We're
sorry, chat. We're sorry.
Are almost there.
And then I'm done. 2 more commanders.
Yeah, me too. I have Herman AA geared. I have QSH Wazuke geared. I have BQ. Did I gear BQ? Nope. Okay, we gotta do BQ. Feel like you're spamming? Dude, you're good. We're almost there.
Almost there.
Living on a prayer.
Whoa.
Okay. Heck yeah, man. It's like high school right there. Doesn't like every high schooler listen to that, regardless of when you went to high school?
I don't think I listened to it in high school. I just heard it somewhere.
Alright, I'm just making things up. Quit talking with your hairline, Chisgule. Chat says take time, I'm ordering food. Alright, bet. What am I putting on BQ? Ring and horn as well?
If you have it.
Yeah, about that. I do for now.
Okay, Lilith, if you're watching, we need more pieces of each equipment, and we need special talents. Okay, and then I'm happy. We need just double it. Just give us 10 pieces of each gear, then we're chilling.
Big chilling. Our greatest aspiration in life is chilling. Okay. Now you wanted me to do Arthur.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
So you should have Sun, you should have BQ, you should have Alp or Herman. I mean, you have both, so whatever. And you should have QSH, and you should have Arthur, and then whatever your. Well, that's for the 5v5.
Yeah.
So you should have 2 infantry, 2 archers, and 1 cav.
2 inf. Yep. I have 3 archers.
Yeah, I mean.
Okay, I got QSH geared.
Okay, my BQ.
AA. Herman. And now we gear the calves so we can do our 5v5. And I'm gearing Arthur.
You can just use Hero's Hilt plus drum on him if you don't have horns or rings.
Yeah, that's what it's gonna have to be. Hey, to that end, what am I using here? Not the 4-piece set, actually. Or is that what you go
Navarre and non-set
cool.
pants, and then the set chest and set boots, right?
Yeah. You'd mentioned though, like, do we just do 2-piece KVK and 4-piece other stuff, or do I just want to clarify?
Yeah.
Chad, I swear I know how the game works. I don't know. I feel like even asking that question, it's like, Do you know how to play the game, Chisgule? Okay. Cool. Cool. Boots.
Look, yeah, I think I have enough horns for everything. Message.
Okay. So on my Arthur, I'm going drums, hilt. Okay.
Why do they still have the non-iconic gear in here? What? Just remove it, man.
I don't know.
Using that.
Maybe you want to test with it, I guess.
Man. Why?
Okay. The sanity check. Arthur. Geared. Armaments. Talents. Good. We switch off of calves. We'll go to archers. QSH. Gear. Yep. Armaments. Talents. Oh, talents. What are we doing for QSH talents? Yo, Jalax, thank you for the 53 months. Wrong boots on Arthur.
What I'm using.
God damn it. Did I really? Yo, Itachi, thank you for the pooper. The pooper chat. Appreciate you, man.
QSH.
Stupid boots. Mountain crushers. Gosh darn it. Good catch, chat. Good catch.
Okay, so I have QSH, Arthur, Alp, GG, Sunsu, BQ. I forgot to do. Never mind.
Alright, we got it on Arthur. Alp Arslan, chilling. Good. Talents. I have the same talents on QSH. So we're chilling. Good. And Herman. Boom. 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 Okay. And the infantry. And we're like good to go, man.
Yeah, I'm finishing my last one. Check your city skin too. Make sure you remove it.
Yeah, I gotta change that. I haven't done it yet. Does Commander tab work in this?
Yes. So we should enter
Okay,
that
gotta
too.
check that. Clear that out. Okay. Alright, that's good.
What civ are you?
Okay, question. I'll find out in a minute. Should be Greece with Ottoman.
Okay.
I have hold
trying to
line
look
on
at it.
BQ. I should get rid of that, right? Get the march speed
Yeah,
instead.
I don't have that. I have the actual field build.
Yeah, I figured.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Let me double check all of mine. Make sure I put wedge 2 as well and not wedge 1 stuff anywhere.
RIP.
Oh, you're missing something.
Yo, thank you for the super chat. Go heals. I appreciate it. Also, defense for that shout out earlier. I'm missing something?
No, I am.
You were talking to your commander. I got you.
Yeah. I think I'm ready.
I think I'm ready too. Just gotta change the
Let me
city
check.
scan.
Usage, good. Okay. Arthur, good. BQ, good. Alp, good. GG, so good.
I am so ready. Perfect timing. Food is going to be here soon. Hey, look at that. I worked out.
Okay, I am officially ready.
You're officially ready?
Yep. It's official.
Friggin', let's do this, man. Oh my gosh.
Oh, let me empty my commander tab too. I forgot to do that.
Oh, yeah, no worries.
Oh, I only have Hera and Ragnar and Ash in there anyway. Okay, doesn't matter. Life of a garrison and rally lead.
Life of a garrison. Dude, in your kingdom, you gotta do what I did back in the day. It's like 3 garrisons at a time.
Yeah, 2 garrisons, a rally.
Ooh.
It's good stuff.
Good times had by all.
Man, the Attila David was kicking ass though. Oh my god, that thing is strong.
Yeah. Alright, we ready?
Yep.
We're doing it.
Well,
Here we go. Alp me. Practice test begins in 3 minutes. Should we go hit the raid bosses while we're here? The
It's balanced. We get troops in here, right? Because I'm kind of like zeroed.
Yes.
Okay.
It's balanced.
Okay, good. Otherwise, I'd be running half a march.
I mean, we'd make it work.
No, I'm not that zeroed. But I'd have to do some healing, that's for sure.
Willy Billy says he needs to stream more on Twitch. I appreciate you being there on Twitch, man. This is the real Chisgule on Twitch. Yo, Blue! Thank you for the hype, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you. Dude, we got almost 1,000 people watching. That's hype.
That's crazy.
That is crazy. That is crazy. All right, in 2 minutes, the gate opens. Which one are we going to do, Cortex? The one by you?
Sure.
Okay.
Actually, let's do the... Yeah, let's do the one by me.
Okay.
I have a fast march, so I can tap mine quicker. Let's
Can I
go to
make
the
my presets now? I don't think so.
Yeah.
Can I?
I sent it
Ooh.
in... Wait,
I
do you even
can.
see that arc chat? The top right one, okay? It's closer to my base, so we'll be able to TP there slightly quicker.
Can I see your arc chat?
I don't think so, but the top right one. The like closest one to my base, but like right out of my base.
Okay.
The one at 214, 179.
Yeah, I got it.
Alright.
Okay. Recommended. You gotta recommend to me Alp Arslan, baby. He's geared up.
Sorted by power. It's easier.
Alp with Shajar.
We'll
Test
it.
that.
In the 1v1, it might do pretty good because of the healing, right? The Yule healing in the 1v1.
Bro. Yeah, I don't know how to interpret the 1v1 with the healing. I guess we'll look at the
Bro, I
sabs or
remember
whatever.
all the way back to the days of Richard. We were like, man, Attila is trash. Richard beats him in the garrison.
I remember. I totally remember that.
Yep. Because we ran it, we didn't reinforce, we just let it run into the Richard. I think it was Richard Constantine we ran that was beating it. And of course Richard Constantine is beating it. You have a big heal when you drop low, you're healing every time Richard casts. And then Attila Takeda was just getting demolished by it. And I was like, man, this thing is kind of weak.
I remember
Listen
that.
to Richard.
I remember.
And then, well, turns out healing is just a bit unfair in unreinforced 1v1 situation.
Yeah. Good times, honestly.
Yep. Good times. Alright, I am running.
Me too. Should have used T1s. Rip Bozo. Okay,
Doesn't matter.
Alp Arslan. Let's get him paired up. Actually, I want Herman. Herman. Alp. Okay, there we go. Sweet. Those are the setups. I guess we also are going to do this one. Let's get Zuge in here. Get in here, buddy.
Okay, let me do my 5v5 preset as well.
Then we said we'd do AA Phillip. That'll be a fun one. If you are enjoying the stream, throw a like on here, consider subscribing. The testing is about to begin. Very poggers. For those that don't know, I'm joined by the absolute legend, Cortex. We'll be rating him later. The man, the myth, the polar bear. The legend. Don't forget E-Song. Are we testing that?
Yeah.
Bro, my allergies are out of control. It's pollen everywhere. I'm dying.
I'm so lucky to not have allergies.
True.
Where's my Wallace? There he is.
Don't forget to capture the ob. Yeah, we're still walking. The Phillip. True. Thank you. It's funny, I set out to make that preset and then just got distracted. You know how it goes. He's hiding somewhere. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I think we have all the combos we wanted. Excellent.
Excellent.
Oh, yeah. Why is season really needed unless we think Alp song is going to be better than QSH song? I mean, it's worth looking at because let's say we get a new commander that's even better with QSH in the seasonal story. I feel like if I was a developer for the game, that's not what I would do. But I'm just saying hypothetically, right?
Yeah.
Can you just do Hector? I guess we could just do Hector. This is kind of the point. Just do stuff.
Oh, you arrived at perfect timing. I just TP'd. You can grab Obelisk.
Oh, that is good timing. Rally, no. Attack, yes. Okay, let's just do the thing.
Should I give out the toughest challenge off the bats? What do you think?
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
No, let's build up. Let's make it a little bit of a gauntlet.
Alright. Build up.
He's gonna be amazing in AoE scenarios. Generally, I do agree. Dude, there's so much pollen outside. I got pollen in my pockets. How did this happen? Oh my god.
No wonder your allergies are going up. You're carrying the pollen around.
So I fired up the grill today and cooked hamburgers. That was good. What about Asher? Asher Benapol? Is that a thing we need to test?
That's like discussion for third Archer March, but he's not even entering the conversation for two Archer Marches.
I mean, he does buff himself.
Yeah, but man, 1.5k AoE damage?
Yeah, I'm not convinced. What are we cooking? What was hamburgers? Dude, I got these French fries, okay? And it's just like potatoes and tallow, which is beef fat. Oh my god, they were so good.
Sounds good.
They're actually the best store-bought fries I've ever gotten. Would buy again. I don't know why all these brands have been doing French fries differently for so long. Probably because they're trying to make them cheaper. Okay. I am so ready for this. Ooh, my fancy animation. Ooh la la. Okay.
Okay.
QSH with Alp Arslan.
Are you on my left? Or where are you? I can't see anything. Oh, there you are.
Oh yeah, you're blind.
Okay,
Let me get out of this.
10 seconds for your QSH.
Yeah.
Actually, I can just put a sentry down. There we go.
Okay.
I have gained vision.
Here we freaking go, baby. You ready?
Mm-hmm. Let's go.
Let's freaking do this thing.
Starting off nice and easy. BQ LC.
Why eat fries when tots exist? Ooh, fries versus tater tots. That's a tough one. I will say...
Fries have better texture.
You think so?
Yep.
They're crispier. They don't have to be crispier, though.
No, but if made properly, I mean, I assume we're not discussing like poorly made fries.
I mean, those are both winners. Those are both winners.
Wait, you don't have a buff one, right? Like 5%?
I do.
You do? What do you have? Because I don't.
Oh, 5% attack?
Okay, I'll put on.
Yeah, you should put that on.
I mean, I don't think this test is that relevant anyway, because it's BQ Lucha. It's not gonna
Yeah, I don't think so.
be the best 1v1 March anyway. But you said Gauntlet, so starting off nice and easy.
Glad you mentioned it, though. It's a good call out. Bad Chisgule, bad. Chisgule with the buffs here. 1,200 people watching. You guys are legends. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. If you're enjoying the stream, throw a like on here, subscribe. Test 1.
Okay, are you gonna run something different, or do you want me to run something different?
I think you run something different.
Alright. Well, test number 2. Let's see if the QSH Alp can climb the ladder all the way to the top.
Old archers? Dude, we gotta bring out the heat.
Alright.
I changed my mind.
Get past it.
Yeah,
You
we
want
gotta
straight to
bring
the
the
top?
heat. Straight to this F it. Let's go straight to the top. Chat,
Okay.
you wanna go straight to
Good
the
luck.
top, man? Final
Gotta wait,
boss. Huo March.
Actually, let's let that one sit. I'll give you
It's
a
gotta
second final
rest.
boss. I mean, this is a strong 1v1 March. Sun Tzu, Wallace.
Alright, I'm in out 10
let's go.
seconds. Do you need time or you good?
No, I don't need time.
Sun Wallace, huh?
Mhm.
Here we freaking go. Big thank you again to the makers of Rise of Kingdoms for sponsoring today's live stream. Love from the Philippines? Hey, I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
I feel like in the 1v1, the Alp with ZL, I feel like it's gonna do great. But for open field, like impact with the debuffs, I feel like the Herman is gonna probably outperform.
Yeah, for these duels, you can see the healing, by the way, from the Alp.
Yeah.
He's doing a not small amount of healing?
Yeah, let me look at the last report. You healed 13,000 in the last fight.
That's a lot.
It's not nothing.
We're doing a lot of healing. AA Shajar might be insane for this 1v1. Yeah.
Oh yeah, probably.
Yeah.
The healing. I'll bring out the Richard and beat you up. Don't test me.
Wait, what civ are you?
I am Ottoman plus China.
Okay. China?
Yeah, China unit types, Ottoman buff.
Yeah.
I guess it would be China plus Ottoman.
Okay, cool. That's good because you don't have the special unit for the duels we care about, nor do I.
Nope.
Good. Excellent. We planned it.
Alright,
I
final
mean, we're kind of cooking. The real question is, How much better is this than QSH with like YSG or Zuge?
Yeah, after this, let's run against the Sun Tzu again with just QSH ZL and see the difference maybe.
Okay.
You gotta wait your 10
3,
seconds.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Right.
12.
Let's smash.
Smash.
Oh, you're stealing all my rage.
Sucks to suck. All your rage are belong to me. Look at all those damage numbers. What is going on? This is Huo Arthur Wedge 2?
Yep.
Rip Bozo.
It's losing. Wow.
Nice knowing ya. It's over. Oh my god, the best duel march in the game is now dethroned. It's over. It's so over, chat.
I'll run the other Cub March after this.
Sure.
Just to see if it...
Ooh, chat, we got a heater.
I doubt it'll do better than...
Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Cav can't beat QSH in a duel.
Well... They were able to before, I can tell you that. When Wedge 2 came out, Huo Arthur was beating everyone.
Yeah. Everything. Oh my god. Yo, I am so sorry for anyone who moved armaments to Wedge 2 for Cavs. Oh man. Poor Cortex. The poor Cavs.
Well, I'm happy. The Archer is doing amazing.
Yeah, he's an Archer player. Yeah, he actually wants the Archers to do well.
Yeah, I've secretly not put on any gear just to make him look better. Yeah. That was a joke, but... Alright.
I got the joke. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay.
Okay, if he wins again, then it's just over. Nothing's beating it.
Dude, GG primary, I mean, this is meant to duel, right?
Yeah.
Like, this is Duel City right here.
Yeah.
This is Duel City right here.
It's healing,
dude,
it's
you're
got
gonna
everything.
lose. You're gonna lose. Oh, man, it is so over.
No, I think I got you.
You might have me.
I got you.
Now you're stacking. You're scaling.
Yeah. The healing's gonna win. I'm healing way too much. You can't keep up with the heals.
I think you're right. I think you got me. Honestly, thank God, because
Yeah, I mean,
we can't have this march beat literally everything.
that would be a bit ridiculous.
Yeah,
It's very close though. It's too close. It's way too close.
it's very close. In fairness, I am getting the benefit of Ottoman, whereas like you have it but are not.
Right.
So there is that. If we try to find like silver linings or something.
But it still shouldn't be this close. I mean, those are like minute buffs. Like, if I didn't have all this healing above what you got, I think I'd lose this easily.
Yo, we got 1,438 people in here. I appreciate you. Holy moly. This is a lot closer than I thought it would be. Do them with Herman? Yeah, we will. 100% we will. Is there any other march we really need to test here, Cortex?
No, I don't think, like,
No.
out of my gauntlet, I don't think so. But do you want to just quickly run QSH ZL to just get like a refresher of what that looks like in a 1v1? Just so we can compare it to what this looks like?
Yeah, so we can see how much better it is. Or worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we can
what do you
run
want to run it
into-
against?
Maybe this one, because it was the closest fight.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Just real quick, chat. We're going to do it. So the people who have QSH Zuge Leong and they only run one march can decide if, like, they want to upgrade or not. Right? So we'll just figure that out real quick if people want to upgrade or not.
Oh man, this
Is that
way
fair?
too close.
Jesus, it's
Should not be
taking
this close.
forever.
It should not be this close.
I'm gonna beat you in the trade.
Yeah, probably, yeah, because of all my...
I bet you I'm gonna win the trade.
Wait. My healed troops can't be severely wounded because of
Yeah,
GG.
you
so
should
actually,
win the
I'll
trade.
Probably...
No, you should win.
Yeah, I got you.
Hold on, let's see. Did you win?
Look how much I
yeah, you
healed.
won.
Look at the heal in the report. I
Yeah.
mean, I healed nearly 60,000 troops. You only healed 10k.
Oh my god. Yo, Sam, welcome to the Elite Guard. I appreciate you, dude.
Yeah, I mean, without those heals, I'm losing that 10 out of 10 times.
Sheesh. All right, I'm gonna bring
Right,
the Zuge. We're gonna run
Yeah.
the same thing. We're just gonna see how much better it is, right?
Because that was like as close as a duel can get.
Yeah. All right, we gotta give it the 10 seconds real quick.
Yeah. Alright, I think we are good now.
All right, yeah, let's do it. Here we
Just
go,
to refresh
baby.
everyone's memory of what this usually looks like.
Yeah, I think it's worth seeing. AA Shajar would have been Battle of the Healers. Oh my god. Wait, what if this is better, Cortex?
Well, I think it should be close.
What if
Like the
wait,
same.
what if Suge Liang is actually just better?
Well, with the QSH, it's not going to be that much difference. I mean, I think you're losing a bit harder than
I think
last
I
time,
am
but it's
losing a little
close.
faster. Yeah.
But then again, ZL is a circle AoE 5-target commander. Mr. Alp is not.
Yo, Justin, I appreciate you. Thank you for the super
But I
chat.
think the fact that this 1v1 is so close, it's like if you have QSH ZL or QSH YSG and you're just running one Archer March, you do not need to get Alp, I think is what like this is showing. Because when you're dealing AoE, I mean, think about it. QSH is dealing AoE to everyone, ZL or YSG is dealing AoE to everyone. You'll probably do like close to the same as QSH Alp for one Archer March with QSH ZL or QSH YSG.
I mean, this did way worse than the duel, though.
Yeah, in the duel for sure. I mean, obviously, the Alp has what, like 4,500 single target damage factor when you add up all these numbers.
ZL sure is out of meta now. I mean... Ooh, I don't know. For one March, here's the thing. I mean, I'm just going to wait. I'm going to wait. The seasonal commander might be insane. Who knows? I'll probably just wait. For my small account. But although I don't know, this is kind of cooking. Okay. Cool. Isn't Alp debuff potentially AoE into the animal ball? Yeah. Yes. Okay, what do we test next? Is Shajar back? Do we test Shajar? Or do we do the Herman?
Do you want to do the Herman first?
Let's do the Shajar, because we got to do the Herman both ways.
Alright.
We'll have to run a primary and secondary. Alright.
Maybe
Here we
I'll
go,
just keep
baby.
running this March, because this is what came, like... You don't need to wait now, right? Yeah.
No,
'Cause you
no
don't
wait
have
now.
QSH anymore.
Yeah. So you think we just need to run the calves here? This is the real
You
measure?
came so close to beating it with the QSH Alp. I mean, it was 7,000 troops left in my March.
Yeah.
It's like,
So
if anything can beat it, then... I mean, this is gonna win. I'm pretty...
This
like,
is the
look
final
at your
boss
health
right
bar.
here.
No, I mean, you're not moving. Look at your health bar.
Yeah.
You're not taking damage. You're just healing.
Yeah. Look at that healing.
And I'm
Dude.
gonna get demolished. It's not even gonna be close.
WTF, 12k heal. Light work, honestly. I don't think it was a 10k heal. No, it was a
Yeah, it
12k
wasn't.
heal.
It was
That's
a tough
actually
heal.
what that was. Yerp. So New Canyon March.
Yeah, Oh, that's actually crazy.
Dude, we're still white. Oh my god.
You still haven't gotten your Constantine heal either. You have a big one coming. Just wait until you... You might
Oh,
not
really?
even proc it. Maybe. Yeah.
I don't know if it's even gonna trigger. I don't think you do enough DPS now to get me there.
You might not even proc it.
Dude.
Oh, you procced it 20k. I saw a 20k heal. I think you
Okay.
got it.
I mean, The real question is, are you going to win the trade?
No way.
Probably not. But my healed troops come back and they fill the hospital.
Yeah. Whereas GG is broken in the sense that his healed troops just don't become severely wounded.
Only good for Canyon. No one is sitting still in the open field.
No.
I mean, yeah, I think this would be a misuse of Alp, probably, right?
I agree.
Like, it's cute for a duel, but...
Yeah. Oh, the trade was... Well, I won the trade, actually, somehow.
No way.
That's not a good march, bro. When you win that card and still lose the trade, that's not a good march.
All right,
I won the trade.
Shijar is officially dead. It is officially over. It's officially over. All right, Shijar. Rip Bozo.
You won with 300,000 troops left in your march, and you traded negative.
Rip Bozo. All right, I'm bringing out the Herman.
That is not a thing.
Rip Bozo.
If you were to fight that hard and still trade negative, that's not a thing.
Rip Bozo.
Just think about it as well, like, I got so low, right? Because you were dealing so much damage to me, so at that point, I'm not even dealing that much damage, but you still managed to trade negative against a march that was staying low for the majority of the fight, when you were, like, staying full health and having full DPS almost the whole fight.
Can Alp win this?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. Not with Herman Prime.
No.
I mean, we are stacking the debuffs.
I mean, that is, like, closer than I thought it would be. Like, I thought 1v1 the Herman would get, like, obliterated, to be honest. But it's, like, a lot closer than I thought it would be.
No, it's starting to scale. Now. We only just got to max stacks.
Yeah.
It's about to fill the hospital, chat says. What have we learned so far? That it's unsurprising that QSH with anything is just better than any other march you're gonna make with archers?
Because QSH, you could put him with anyone, and you could probably put him with any archer commander in the game and he would trade really good, to be honest. Any legendary archer commander in the game, you could probably put secondary to QSH and just do well.
Yeah.
This is a lot closer than I thought it would be, considering this is a 1v1 with a Herman.
Honestly, that's
Herman
not bad.
A 1v1? Bro, what, against the healing Cavs, Herman in the 1v1 is doing this. What?
Yeah. This is good. That's a good outcome. Once we got stacked, it really changed the calculus.
Oh, yeah.
The issue is that Achilles with his spear stacks faster.
Mm-hmm.
Herman.
And as I get lower, I just proc.
Dude.
Wait,
are we gonna win?
No way.
Yeah, we got you on the ropes. I got you right where I want you. The new undisputed champion, Herman Prime. Well.
Try it, but the other way around with the Alp Prime.
Okie dokie.
I'm curious now.
Let's do it the other way.
What?
Got him.
That's insane.
Got him, boys.
Okay, Alp is broken.
Woo, we got him.
Wait, so Alp with Herman can do this. I think what this means in the grand scheme of things is that two archer marches are insanely strong right now.
Yeah. Yep. Because
the QSH ZL or QSH YSG is still there, and you can just have this as a new archer march now, and it's so strong.
Yep. Wait, we're gonna beat you with the Alp.
Yeah, you're winning
primary?
at the start. Look, I turned yellow first, and you scale more than I do.
Alp primary. Oh, you know why? I know why, and you know why. We both know why.
Because of Pierce and additional damage?
Nope.
With the... Why?
Because Herman Prime's talents don't do anything.
Why don't they do anything?
All the skill damage mitigation doesn't work.
It's not skill damage mitigation. They buffed it.
Oh, oh, you're right. It mitigates everything.
Yeah, smite, combo, and skill.
Yeah, you're right. You are right. So why is this better? Because it's better, bro. It's over. Maybe. Yeah, it's over. Skill tree for the win. Remember when we used to be afraid of rage? Oh, how times have changed. How times have changed. Oh my god.
Man, this is like not even as close.
Woo! Jeez. Holy.
Skill tree cooking.
Yeah. You don't say.
Oh man.
Wow. Well,
Can
yeah, you
run
want to see the reports? We'll definitely look at the reports.
Alp
What now? You want Xiao? Yeah.
Yeah, people are asking about it, so
Yeah, let's do it.
just do it. And think about it, you won that trade, and to be honest, 1v1ing with GG is like a cheat code, because I'm healing for free, right? I'm healing without taking extra steps. And the fact that you still won the trade against the healing Cavs that can't take severely wounded after they heal them is crazy.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. I don't know what to do. Do I look at the reports or I just keep dueling? We gotta watch the duel here, chat. I think you're gonna win, though.
No,
but I'm winning.
I don't think so.
But I'm winning? Wait, hold up.
No, you don't scale with this, right? Because you
I don't have
the
any
poison
scaling.
stacks.
I think you're
You
gonna
don't
win.
have the poison stacks.
Suddenly, the archers are the strongest troop in the game.
I mean, 2
Alp
marches right
Tommy?
now. I think
I don't know.
with 2 marches, I think undeniably archers have to have the 2 strongest marches right now, right? Because QSH with ZL or YSG is the best march in the game. Undisputed, right? And like, what second march will compare to something like this? It seems like the Herman is better though. So I guess for 2 archers, it's straightforward. Like QSH with ZL. If you have ZL, if you don't have ZL, you don't need him. Run QSH, YSG, and then second Alp Herman. Seems like the play.
We've proved it.
Yeah.
Right? Like, we've so proved it.
Do you quickly wanna like just run the Alp Herman against the ZL Herman to like show the last gen against the new gen? It's gonna demolish it, but
let's get all the combos in against this real quick. Let's get our
this is the
baseline.
last one, is it not?
Well, there's a couple other things in the mix here.
All right. Oh yeah, Philip and okay,
Yeah,
okay.
we got a couple other ones that I want to run against this best march, and then we'll decide here.
Yeah, that was not nearly as good as with Herman. Which is crazy to say, that ZL was not nearly as good as Herman in a 1v1.
Let's try the E-Song. I don't think we've done that yet. Be good to see.
Run it.
Here we freaking go. Oh, baby. We got 1,465 people in here. Let's freaking go. Bro, what if this wins? Oh my god, we're winning. Wait.
What?
E-Song, baby. YSG. Reports, we're definitely going to look at the reports. The problem is, I can either look at the reports or watch the combat. I can't be doing both at the same time. Chat says, what? Chat says, what?
YSG is beating the healing Cavs in the duel. Can we like process that for a second?
Yeah, take it in, baby. Breathe it in. I got a stuffy nose, but you can breathe it in. I can't breathe. Woo! Holy.
YSG.
I got you.
The healing Cavs
I got you with E-Song, baby.
Okay, but now this raises another question. Is YSG
Sure
a better
does.
commander than ZL?
I mean, he's just doing
That's my
so much
question.
skill damage that the skill damage enhancement is just that much better.
Yeah, it's like the same kind of thing
it's
as
why
QSH,
Herman
right?
Prime works. Is because it's a skill damage enhancement. Just in reverse, it's debuffing.
Yeah, it's debuffing. Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god.
Bro, this is like the same as the
It's
Herman
over.
almost.
It is over.
And let's not forget, Alp also has 25% march speed on an archer.
Got him. What are we going to run now? I guess just run the next thing in the gauntlet, cheesy.
Bro, QSH can't do this. What this guy just did with YSG.
I told you you're not supposed to pair them together. Okay, so chat wanted to see Philip. I mean, there's no way this is going to work, right?
Let's see. Let's run it. Oh! Okay. You targeted behind me. You
I
scared
know.
me.
How did you know? Good, dude. This guy's a gamer. I told you Cortex was a gamer. 99% of governors would not have noticed that. Holy.
I got the pullback, don't worry. You're crushing
Would
me, by
Arthur
the way.
GG be better? Thank you for the super
Bro,
chat.
you're beating me. You're beating me.
No
with Philip.
way.
Oh my God.
We got him, boys.
You're winning.
Oh, God.
You're winning. You're winning with Philip in a 1v1.
Look at that. Look at
Against
those
the healing
buffs.
camps with an archer. Bro, what is going on?
I got you right where I want you.
Okay, archers are the
Holy.
most broken troop type in the game.
Reports. Okay, we're gonna look at reports. We just gotta keep doing the duels, though. I can't stop dueling.
I
Philip
might have a comeback,
winning.
maybe.
I think you got
But
it.
Philip winning a
But
1v1.
it's so close. Like, just think about this for a second, okay? Not only is this kind of close in the duel, it would be buffing 4 other marches in a major
Yes.
way in the field at the same time.
Plus I'm healing, plus I'm countering your troop type.
Just throwing it out there.
Okay, you're gonna lose actually, but
I'm gonna lose
that's a lot
here.
closer than it should be.
Dude, the moral of the story is AA and pair with anything, and you're gonna do great.
Seemingly.
There's things that are better than other things, but like, you have a lot of options, which I feel is pretty awesome. Chad is saying calves are just bad. No. The calves did the best of all the things we were dueling against.
You want me to bring the Sun Tzu back? He's gonna get obliterated.
Yeah. You want to see what happens when we bring in the Sun Tzu? Cause
Sun Tzu Wallace, double single target infantry. You can't get much better than that.
Param
no,
Hector. We're doing Hector next. We're doing Hector
Hector will
next.
probably
Chat.
win too. Why not?
We're doing it next.
Wait, are you gonna win?
Rip calves.
Are you gonna win? Oh, this is close.
That is not legal. That is not
Philip won.
legal. That is not legal. You have talents on that thing, right?
I'm checking right now. I'm starting to question it myself. I do. It's perfect. I have gear. I have armaments. I have everything.
Okay. Whatever you say, buddy.
Bro, I'll share my guy with you. It's like, bro.
All right. We do it again. Foul, dude. Quizja, I appreciate you, man. Good to see you. Oh my gosh, I missed you guys. All 1,436 of you.
That's crazy.
That is crazy. If you're enjoying the stream, throw a like on here and subscribe. Also, we're streaming with the esteemed Cortex, absolute legend, also a polar bear. You're going to go subscribe to his channel as well. Don't worry, we'll rate him in a bit so that you can jump right to his stream. All right? Thuggy, good to see you too, man. Holy. Well, even Hector wins. Bro, how? Remember how bad Hector was at everything? What? Like,
did they give us another QSH? That's what I'm starting to question now. Does Archers have like the two most broken commanders in the game?
I think the answer is yes.
Is this guy stronger than Sun Tzu? Because that is the second best commander in the game. I think the answer is yes. I think
We should bring out Sun Tzu, I guess, to do a couple more duels, but like...
Yeah, why not? Let's... If Sun Tzu won... Bro, you're winning again with Hector.
With Hector. Well, Hector...
Hector
He's
is
a bit of a single
damage, to be
target
fair.
commander here, right? So like...
Yeah. So it makes sense that Hector is doing good in duel.
Yeah, this would not do as well in the field.
No.
If you're an archer player, I feel
Bro,
like...
I am the happiest governor on the planet right now.
Yeah. Like, you walked over the coals for like a long time, but you did arrive in the promised land. Archers are so back. Even the one of the worst tangentially meta commanders, Hector, got a W here.
No,
Oh
no,
my
no.
God.
The craziest thing is the YSG, if you ask me.
Yeah, true.
That old guy can win in a 1v1.
Yeah, dude, that March is going to be doing AoE damage and won the 1v1.
Yes.
I feel like that was the most surprising outcome. What am I even running anymore? That was the gauntlet.
Asher. Why not? I mean, I didn't want to run Asher, but at this point...
Okay. Just to see.
Yeah.
Dude, we're just going to look. We're just going to see.
Because Asher has a lot of buffs, right? So maybe it does something.
I don't think so. But we're just looking.
Probably
we're just
not,
seeing.
But
we're just seeing.
Okay, let's run it.
We are seeing. It's a new commander. We're just seeing. Here we go. Oh my god. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Shajar primary? Wait, am I gonna beat you?
You're gonna win with Asher.
I got you, bro. I so have you.
No way. No way. Oh,
you know what I like? Is being in a meta with options. I actually
You know
kind of
what I
like when there's so many options.
I like being in a meta where archers are just better than everything else.
Okay, well, I guess we're both happy because here we are. Ash is back, chat says.
Bro, you're gonna beat me with Asher in a duel.
This is like a does it blend episode. It's like everything blends. F it.
Everything blends.
Everything blends. Will it blend? Yes. Oh
Even the
my
washing
god.
machine blended.
Rise of Archers. I can't say I've heard that in the chat in a long time.
No.
Bring Thumos.
Because the thing is, QSH got released and people were still like, nah, archers still suck, they just have one good march. And I was like, okay.
Dude, it's gonna
but
win!
now, yes, you're, it's not even that close.
It's not even that I mean, it is close, but
it's close, but like, it's not that close. We've had closer.
It's not like we can't tell how thin the line is like some of the other duels were. My god. Hooksy, what's good? Alp Arslan's good. Oh my god.
That's what's good.
That's what's good. Okay. What else am I running?
Do you wanna keep running something? Or, wait, I mean, I kinda wanna just run some, like, weird stuff. Can you run? Hold on.
Chad keeps saying Thutmose. Bro, there's no way.
No. Run Tomeris. Why not?
Okay.
There's no way you win. But
Okay.
why not?
Sure. Here we go. Here we
You
go.
have way too much rage for this anyway. You're just not even gonna stack up, but why not? For the sake of testing.
What accessories do you have on this?
Me? I have horn and the hilt. Hero's hilt.
You have Hero's Hilt. Okay, but you have a horn.
Yeah.
Okay.
So in a extended fight like this, when you're just hitting, the hilt is actually like basically as good as a ring.
Bro, Tommy's not terrible.
Included. Like this shouldn't even Tommy should not even take me to yellow. If you put Tomeris with any other commander, I wouldn't even go to yellow with this march.
I feel like we almost need to like do that to prove that that is true.
Yeah, go ahead.
Up is down
you
and
have
down
Herman
is up
geared,
right now.
You have Herman geared, right?
Yeah.
That would be the march that you would run with Tomeris in like today's meta. Go run Herman Tomeris and see what happens.
I'm gonna do it.
Like you're gonna get me to red with GG Achilles with Tomeris. What?
This is insane. This is completely insane. I mean, we didn't win, but...
No, but it shouldn't even do anything to the march. That's my point.
I mean...
It shouldn't do anything.
Dude, will it blend? Everything blends with Alp Arslan. 100%. Is this balance mode? Yep. This is guys, this is balance mode. And now we can get
With full
iconic tier level 5 on everything, which we have done.
Which means my combo march is like really strong because I have iconic 5 on everything.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which is really good for combo.
Before you'd say, oh, is it balance moto? That's why it's not winning. No, no, no. Like, it's probably better than your combo marches normally, right? Like,
yes,
for most people
full tier 5
anyways.
combo.
Okay, what am I doing? Oh, yeah. Herman.
Herman Tomeris. Just
Tommy,
to show
just
the
to
difference.
show you. Just to see. Just to show you. I think we need to do another test after this and do the 5v5s, right?
Yeah, let's run the...
We don't have time in this one to do 5v5s.
Yeah, we can run the duels for this
We
one.
should, we should learn everything we want to learn in these duels and then change it. All right. This is purely for science to show you how bad it is. Chat says do Boudica. Dude.
I mean,
Boudica.
you'd want Boudica primary though, because of the debuff bursts before Alp
Yeah,
skill.
oh.
You'd really want Boudica primary. Yeah, this is what normally happens to Tomeris, for reference. And this march is not a bad dueling march, to be honest.
This is doing way
targets,
better than I thought it would do. This Herman Tommy
Honestly,
thing
it's
is doing way better than I
thought.
thought it would do, bro.
I
I'm not
used to
gonna
use
lie.
this march, Herman Tommy. I used to use it.
This is doing a good bit better than I would have expected.
But comparatively, you're getting wrecked, right?
Yeah, no, this is not even the same universe of result.
Right.
We're getting wrecked here. Thank God, because I thought I was gonna lose my mind.
And it's not like it's anything wrong with my GG, because we tried all the other commanders and they did even worse against everything that was with Alp.
Yeah.
We ran the gauntlet. Huo got wrecked. Sun Tzu got obliterated. I guess the only thing... Wait, we haven't ran... Can you run the Alp Herman? And I'm gonna run the QSH ZL.
Okay.
I don't think we did that.
Okay.
Just to, like, show the one... let me wait 10 seconds for my QSH.
Cyrus. Oh God.
Okay, now I'm also in full effect with my Civ. I even have special unit type. So I'm at an advantage here. I have China special unit type, I have Ottoman buff.
Okay.
So, let's see.
Let's see.
But yeah, look at that last report, man. Like, GG wrecked the Herman Tomeris. 33k, 69k.
Whew. Yeah, okay.
That's not a good report.
Nope. Oh. Well, QSH still the god.
Okay, so do archers have the two best marches in the game right now? Is that what we're learning from this?
It is possible. That is technically what should be true. Like, when a new commander comes out, that should be the best march in the game. That's how it should be, right?
Right, but that's not how it usually is.
No, but I think that's what just happened.
Sometimes that's the case.
Kind
but
of.
look how close this is. I
It's
think
very
you're gonna
close.
win now because you're scaled with your Herman. But bro, this is
If I
is
win
so
this
close.
duel, then Alp Arslan is arguably the best commander in the game.
You're gonna win.
Then he is arguably the best commander in the game.
Dueling commander in the game. Chiz, you know what's disgusting about Alp, by the way?
Yeah?
He loses nothing when he's swarming a structure. He does not lose a single skill.
No, not again. This is like the
He is
GG
going
situation all over again.
Wreck every garrison when he's swarming it. You might even be able to rally with him, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe not.
That's
but-
crazy.
Bro, I got destroyed.
That's
I got
insane.
destroyed. I like was winning at the start, but then you stacked up your Herman and I just ate
It was
ate crap.
over. So the more people that run Herman, like that kingdom just wins. Like
Yes, exactly.
like you
The
need
more
need your kingdom to stack Hermans.
Yes, Alp Herman, Alp plus Herman, the more you have, you're just gonna put... And the other thing that's gonna do, by the way, is now QSH is even better, because there's Herman stacks everywhere, which QSH loves, right?
Yep. 100%.
So not only is this march, arguably, it's the best or second best march in the game, this Alp Herman. Undeniably, I think. And on top of that, your QSH that's, well, either than the second or best march in the game
Bring
is
your calves,
also
by
getting
the way.
buffed.
Bring your calves.
Gotcha.
This is important. We need to do this. This is very important.
I see your
I'm showing you my
recognize
Boudica.
that, the commander icon.
Here we go.
So, by the way, this is not even optimal, because you would want Boudica primary.
Yeah.
Because you're missing a ton of damage from Boudica's debuff, right, on Alp's skill cost.
Yeah.
So, if you win with this, it's not even... You're gonna win.
I don't think so.
You're... maybe not.
I hope I don't win with this. This is doing worse than Tommy, honestly.
Are you sure?
I think so. Maybe not. Damn, Cortex Archer Simp is excited.
Wait. Run Ramses after this, because then you block my healing too. I want to see what it does.
Okay. Yeah.
Run Ramses.
Oh my god.
No, but he has a
mouse?
defense debuff and the healing debuff.
Dude, we are going to do 5v5s because we are doing, what's it called? Practice matches. We can fire up a custom immediately. Yeah. So we're just going to do the duels now. We're doing another custom immediately following this. We don't have to wait an hour like we used to have to. We'll do the 5v5s and then we'll do a summary. That's the game plan. Is that fair, chat? That seems reasonable, right?
This is crazy.
It's insane. Absolute madness.
We can actually properly gear up our 5v5 stuff as well without drums.
Yes, that's another big advantage of doing it that way. So we can see exactly the diff. Yeah. And I think it's going to be a pretty big diff.
Okay, bring the Ramses. I want to see it.
Well, good news. My sanity is maintained somewhat.
Boudica is not back. Good news.
Bro. I swear. Bro. Oh my god. Unbelievable. What else now?
Ramses.
Chat saying Henry?
Bring Ramses. Bring Ramses. No, Henry doesn't work.
Oh,
it's
Ramses. Right.
damage.
I got you. Oh, I got you. Ramses. Okay.
Right, let's go.
We already did Shajar. She is not back, chat. It's sad news.
She lost the trade with the biggest 1v1 duel win I've ever seen in my life, and she still lost the trade.
Yeah. Not only that, but then Esong and just about every other commander in the game proceeded to win.
Well, yeah.
So, not only is Shajar not back, but she got outclassed by just about everybody.
Ramses is not back either.
Well, I remember when, who was it, Bujan maxed Ramses and brought him to the altar, and he was the only guy on the face of the earth that had done that. It was
and
insane.
Juggernaut as well.
Yeah. Those guys were a duo. Well, Shajar primary. I don't have Shajar primary geared. I hear you. Chat's thinking maybe if she's in skill damage mode, it's better.
Yeah, sure.
Try El Cid. How did Hector do? Surprisingly not terrible. Better than Shajar.
Okay, I think we found the worst one so far.
New worst performer. Okay.
Yep.
Sorry, Ramses.
But you know what's crazy, Chiz? The trade you got with this March was better than the trade you got with Herman Tomaris. But Alp and Tomaris almost beat me.
You know what I want to do? Hold on, I got an idea. Hold on. Okay. Here we go. All right.
Caesar. I recognize it.
Here we go.
I have this weird ability to be able to tell which commander it is by just looking at the icon on the field.
You got a gamer right here. Man's a gamer. All right, chat. Will it blend? We're gonna find out.
I don't think it'll blend.
I don't think so either.
I think it's gonna burn down the kitchen.
Oh, it's actually very bad. Okay. Okay. Too excited, Chisgule. Too excited.
When you reach 60%.
Oh.
I wonder, do museum buffs work in here? Let me look at Tomaris.
I think they do. I don't know if they have them. We could find out.
It's what you have, I think. Because your Tomaris is level 1 in the fight we just did.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait,
so
I don't think I have any Tomaris buffs, though, do I?
Well, you have level 1 in here, so that would be weird if...
Who else would have a museum buff? Esong.
Caesar? Yisong, yeah.
Battle Law. buffs. It's level 3, but I have level 3, so that doesn't prove anything.
Yeah, it's what you have, I think.
You think it's what you actually have?
Because why is your Tomeris level 1? If it's like included, it would be like max level, right?
This is not as terrible as it seems, except the trade's going to be really bad for me.
Yeah, because you have a big march here.
Yeah. Alp Mehmed.
Yeah. Do you have Mehmed's relic?
Alp Gilga.
I mean, I see the anti-healing.
Yeah, I mean, we're just goofing around at this point.
Yeah,
so
5 minutes.
So what? Yeah, so we can do it, but let's talk about what we learned while we're doing it. Right?
This guy is broken. I think that's what we learned.
We learned that the reason we can't do Shajar primary right now is because he's not geared up, and we're doing everything geared up here. So we learned that AA is in the absolute top tier of commanders and is possibly either the best or second best commander in the game.
Bro, that report was not that bad for you. Like, honestly, that was.
Yeah, no,
bad.
dude, it blends. Whatever it is with AA, it blends. That's the second thing we learned, is just about everything is going to work with AA. Shajar is going to work in Canyon.
Oh, yeah.
And everything else is going to work in the field. Like, actually, just about everything else you do with archers. Which is insane.
That sounds like a good offlane, bro.
Oh, Canyon offlane? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Because it's going to heal. It's probably going to win the 1v1 against any March, right? And also, if it gets the 4v1, it's really, really tanky because of all the healing.
Okay, I'm going to stop goofing around. What do I want to do? What archer is left even? I mean, they said Gilga. There's like Gilga,
or
there's
they said
Cyrus.
Thutmose.
Thutmose was said.
It was said.
The things were said. We already did Shajar. Shajar primary, the problem is that it wouldn't be geared, so it doesn't do anything. This is a full gear test, full armament test.
I mean, it is the anti-healing. I see what you're doing here. Well,
is it doing anything?
Lack of doing. No, I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
No, you're getting annihilated.
I mean, there's a lot of red numbers, but I don't think it's good enough.
No. It's not that
This
bad.
report, does Gilga have a museum buff?
No, he doesn't.
Oh. JK.
Low-key,
what about Caesar?
Wait.
Caesar does.
The Caesar report wasn't bad. But you didn't even have the full museum buff. You're missing one. Could have been better.
Oh, yeah, so it is whatever museum buff I have. Wow.
Yeah.
Could have been better. We might have won.
Why is this looking like...
Oh my god. Dude, wait. That trade is not terrible with Caesar.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's pretty good, actually.
What? How is this possible? How does Chis not have the museum maxed? Bro, there's a lot of commanders in that museum. And the cost goes up for each one you do.
Yeah, unless you max that weird bundle every day, there's no way anyone's gonna
Yeah.
have all of them.
Bro. Holy moly. He's like a Joker. Yeah, no. Will it blend? Yes. We do one more.
Yeah. Just run
Is
Mehmed,
anything...
why not?
Bring...
Run Mehmed.
What?
Mehmed. Just bring
Okay.
the Mehmed.
Okay. Going. We'll see if we have enough time. I tried to rush it out there. Ooh, get him, Mehmed.
Do you have the relic? Can I see that from scouting you? Maybe not.
I have the relic, but it might not be active.
Oh,
Like, you can deactivate an exhibit. I've definitely done that for some of them.
are you?
Wait, I have Caesar? Wow.
Are you winning? You're winning. You're winning.
I got you with
You're winning.
Mehmed.
You're winning.
I got you with Mehmed!
I think he's... You know what? There's no way.
I'm gonna cook you,
Surely
buddy.
I outscale you. Surely I outscale
I'm gonna cook you. Only timing out can save you now. Yes, chat says. Power, infinite power. Oh, I'm gonna beat you.
You will. Yeah, you will. 100%.
I'm actually gonna beat you with Mehmed. The only thing that can save you is the buzzer.
If it gets close, let's just pull off so we get the report.
No, we can just run it next time. There's no way we're getting the report, though. We're seconds away.
Maybe just pull back on like 5 seconds left of the match.
You want me to pull back?
Yeah, let's...
I'll do it. I'll do it. No, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Pull.
I'm gonna get you. No, I'm gonna get you. No, I was gonna
Bro,
get you.
report!
I was
You
gonna
weren't.
sad phase you.
Wait.
I had you.
You didn't.
I was gonna get you, man.
You didn't. You kept hitting me when I was running away. You didn't
Yeah,
kill
I
me.
would have finished you if you stayed.
I would have healed more if I stayed. We didn't
Okay,
get the report.
let's just queue up another
But
one
you were
right
winning.
away. There's just one thing we gotta change around on the gear, right?
Yeah, you gotta check your 5v5 stuff to make sure that it's horn plus whatever on all of them.
Okay.
Because I think you have some drums now. Because you didn't.
Yeah,
have
we
enough
gotta change the
horns.
drums. I'm gonna invite Cortex in. I gotta get the secret code, and everybody can't see it. By the way, if you are enjoying the stream, this is a great time to go subscribe to the channel. Hit that sub button. You'd also join my legendary guard. Get your photo on the wall, like the folks you see behind me. Very poggers, like my boy Blue. Invite code. Copy.
We gotta
Alright.
rerun the Mehmed. That's too funny.
Dude, I was gonna win. I had you right where I wanted you.
Yeah, I know.
I had you.
Okay, I'm in.
Gear up Shajar, please. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll gear Shajar. 100%. I got you. Absolutely no problem. 100%.
Yeah, we can run those two 1v1s, I guess.
Let's do
so
it.
Run the
100%.
Mehmed and,
I got
Shajar.
you. Yeah, hell yeah. Okay. I changed the thing around. Make you the red captain. Captain, oh captain. I'll gear up Shajar right now. No problem. Let's get it done. We'll gear Shajar in the exact same way I geared the others. That was crazy. And so this test we're going to do 5v5s, chat.
Yep.
And I feel like if you thought the effect was good in the 1v1s, it's going to be better in the 5v5s?
It should be, on paper.
Yeah. I mean, the whole point is the debuff spreading. And when you duel,
I mean,
there's no spread.
I guess yes and no. He has the benefit of being the highest damage single target commander in the game in the 1v1, right? But then in the duel, he has the benefit of being able to spread debuffs around. So, it's like... He's strong... I mean, he's just strong in everything, to be honest. He's strong in the duel, he's strong in a ball. It's not like he only... Like, he has single target, he has AoE effects, he has everything.
You're
He has
telling me
smart
he's the
speed.
complete package.
He kind of is, yeah.
He kind of is the complete package. What am I going to duel with on Shajar, though? Because I'm going to put the good stuff somewhere else.
Oh, you can have a
We want
horn
a
on your
ring
Shajar.
horn, right?
You can have horn on Shajar, because you don't have a horn on your QSH, so that's one free horn, right? You can do horn plus pendant. It's fine.
Okay. That's good enough.
Yeah.
So we're getting horn ring set up now on my calves. To do that, I have to take it off of somebody. Who's it coming off of? Sun, BQ, Alp, QSH, or Herman. I guess we're taking it off Herman.
Herman.
Yeah, Herman Primary was not that good.
Yeah, it wasn't nearly as good.
I was not expecting that.
I think the latent power is very strong, to be honest.
I think you're right. I think that is way better than we gave credit for.
And also the fact that just skill tree gives you just more rage than the support tree, right? So you're just pumping the skills way quicker. And well, with that, you're applying all the debuffs, everything a lot faster.
Hector is a ring. I don't think it's a level 5 ring, though. All right, so now we can finish Shajar. So I can take the ring off of the horn off of Herman. Okay.
Wow, he's broken. It's actually crazy.
It's actually insane. And I guess we just go wedge formation here. Five v fives are inbound, chat. We're about to do the 5v5s. Big thank you again to the makers of Rise of Kingdoms for sponsoring today's live stream. It's pretty hype, not gonna lie. Talents. I gotta take Feral Nature. I have to take Latent Power. I just need to run the same build I'd run on Alp Arslan. Same build.
Same build.
I actually now wonder if getting Naked Rage would be the play, though.
I think maybe for consistency's sake, just stick with what you had.
No, yeah, for sure for consistency, but I'm thinking like that he's doing so much damage, I think he actually...
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm running Naked Rage 100% on mine.
Yeah, I think Naked Rage might be the pick. Arrows Knocked is really good in these duels, though. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. So just keep it for consistency's sake and then...
100%. Okay.
I'm ready to go whenever. So
I'm ready to go too, brother.
Just start it up.
Shoot. Let's freaking do this
Do you
thing.
have to change anything?
No, we're good. Start. Wait, yeah, I guess so. Okay, here we go. Artemisia. Okay. Well, chat, this is insane. Check museums. That would have been an interesting thing to do. We can look at the reports here while we wait. So let's tell the story. We started with QSH with AA. And we fought BQ Liucha just to see. We won. We fought Sun Tzu with Wallace. We won. By a lot. Then we fought Huo with Arthur. And we still won. And we said, hold up, wait a minute. That was a big moment. Then we said, okay, the best you could do with calves has got to be the healing, right? So we brought out the GG with Achilles, and we took our first L of the day. One of the only losses of the day, though.
Yo. Let's see.
Ugh, thank you. So then we said, wait. Can we do better against GG Achilles? Let's just see what the reality check is with QSH with Zuge. We did way worse. Is the conclusion here that if you have one March, like it's actually still just QSH with AA?
Maybe.
It actually might be that good.
Yeah.
I think it kind of is.
Is it that much better that if you have one archer already to replace it? That's the question, right? Like, are you maxing this commander to replace ZL or YSG? I don't
only real
think so.
field fighting would really tell us if it's going to be better. In actuality, yeah. That's wild. Then we did Shajar, and this is not a great result. You would not waste AA by placing with Shajar other than Canyon. So then we did Herman Prime. We were pretty disappointed. He actually took the L. But when we ran it the other way, now we're cooking. We actually won. And we ran with Chisgule and did worse. So Alp with Herman is looking really good, and QSH with Chisgule is looking like that's the way. But then we brought in Esong and we won there. And we were like, wow, even Esong works. And then we brought in Philip. We were like, wow, even Philip did pretty decent. I think we won, but lost the trade. I'll get to Marchin. Crazy. Actually insane. Fisherman Rock got the new AI theme or UI theme on his farm. GG. Yo, thank you for the super chat. Game Hero AA Amani. Is there some secret synergy there? Amani. Or are we just running it back for nostalgia? Because that's what we did next. So after running all these different marches, we okay. So Hector did better than the Philip. Funny enough. But Philip will be buffing the heck out of the field. We even got a win with Asher Benapal, which is insane. We got a loss with Tommy. A huge loss when we ran Herman with Tommy, for context. And we even beat QSH, Chisgule Leong, by like a hefty margin. We ran Boudica Prime. Didn't work. Ramses didn't work. Caesar almost worked. Gilga dunked, but I think Mehmed would have won by a lot. So Mehmed actually going to look good here. Alp keeps the stacks from the active skill even when you change targets. Yeah, that sounds right. Like you put the damage over time on there and you're just like putting damage over time all over the place. Finish it? Yeah, we'll finish it. Test the AoE damage. We're going to do some 5v5s. I am for sure hyped for the 5v5.
Yeah, I guess we'll keep the same target order, right? So instead of Alp, I'm using ZL Herman, which is like last gen Archer, second Archer March you would use. So maybe to like let them show their difference, maybe we leave that March until last, is what I was thinking. So I leave your Alp until last and you leave my ZL Herman until last. So they get like room to shine essentially and show who's making the more impact on the fight when not being targeted.
Does the rest of the order matter or?
I mean, we should keep it the same. So I'm just gonna send you a message.
Yes, shoot me the order.
I think we should do.
I agree. Chad, this is crazy. Straight crazy. Is that Cortex? It is none other than Cortex. I really wish that you could set up in a YouTube stream the fact that it's a collab, but you can't until after the stream ends, which is annoying. I did look to try to do that.
Yeah, it's fine.
In terms of order of operations here, Cortex, we run the duels here, the remaining duels, then we do the 5v5s. Then
I sent you the order.
Then I think we record a vid, and we can do it as a collab.
Sure.
Which I think is a good idea, because then we can promote your channel too, and we can do an official collab for the vid, so you can just join. People can just click to check your channel. And then we raid you.
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you for the support.
Yeah, man.
You can grab the obelisk.
Okay. Thank you for testing with me.
Of course.
Thank you for the support, bro.
I sent you the order of targets. So I left the archers until last. So the QSH second to last, and then ZL until last, so that we can see what the archers.
BQ, QSH, Suge. Yeah.
So that's your target order, and my target order is the same, but instead of ZL, it's Alp, basically, because you're running Alp, I'm running ZL.
I'm hyped. This is gonna be fun. Try Huo. We did Huo with Arthur, and it, dude, in a duel, it lost.
Pretty badly.
Yeah. .5v5 testing is what we're gonna do now, Boomslang. One minute till I can teleport, and then we do this thing. Tell a friend. Chisgule Gaming live streaming. Commander drop. It's here. And he is looking way, 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 way stronger than I thought he was going to be. I mean, I did rank him S tier, but I ranked him S tier for his debuff spreading. The fact that he's also just crushing is kind of like, wow. Okay.
Yeah, because the thing is, like, all of his effects won't even show up in his report, right? But the fact that his reports look like that is crazy. Because he's improving the reports of every single one of your other marches by spreading the debuffs everywhere, right? All your marches are doing better.
What marches are you using again for the 5v5?
I'm
for the
using
archers?
for the archers, I'm using QSH, YSG, and ZL Herman. So like the old 2-march meta.
Okay, yeah. And I just used the new march. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so basically the only difference is that I'm using
Yeah.
ZL Herman and you're using
Yes.
That is
Yes.
the only difference.
Yes. That is going to be really good. Yes, sir. Almost as good as this Mehmed report's about to be. Oh, baby. I have not been excited for Mehmed like this in so long.
What, you just get annihilated now? That would be funny.
Here we go. You ready? I don't think you're ready. You just don't even know. Here we go, folks. Alp Arslan, so good that even with Mehmed, without all the relics unlocked, we are going to cook what was one of the best dueling marches. That's the GG with Achilles. It is so over.
I think you're losing. You got lucky last time.
No, I have to beat you. I have to win.
You lost.
No.
Yes.
This can't be.
This is reality.
No.
You got lucky.
My reality is so sad. We had to keep that report, bro.
That's why I wanted to. That's why I wanted to end it, but you kept chasing me.
You needed to stand still so I could finish you.
You kept hitting me. I would have healed more, and I wouldn't have died anyway.
Oh my god, that's funny.
Well, okay, the movement theory is out the window. Lucky run.
We have no city skins on, chat.
At least yours looks a bit fancy. It's like a newer civilization. Mine is all this time.
True. A part of the reason mine looks fancy is I got that SVIP glimmer going on around me.
All that stuff.
It does. I didn't either, but then I was recording a video and needed something to do in the background, and I was like, oh, you know what I'm going to do is like roll this SVIP wheel. Okay.
That was terrible.
That was unfortunate for me.
Okay, the Shajar, and then we were on the 5v5s.
Oh, Shajar primary. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Where's the big man? There he is. Here we go. Well, this could take a minute. Shajar primary. So you're scaling now. I do not scale, but I do heal like crazy.
You're gonna win.
Please, Lilith, I need this. My Shajar kind of homeless. Bro, it's not good. I'm just gonna decide. It's
yeah,
just not good. I'll just decide for you.
That you're
It's not
healing
good.
that much, it just doesn't.
Yeah,
There you got
it's
your
not
big
good
deal,
enough.
20k.
How do I 2x speed this? I know, right? This chat does not do it.
I mean, you're gonna win, but like,
Yeah,
I mean,
but
your
at what
report will probably
cost?
be better than last time because you're running Shajar primary at least, and not that true damage crap. But still doesn't look great, does it?
I mean, it
Like,
would
you should-
buff other marches.
Yeah,
It's not great.
But like the buff from Shajar is not that good. It's 2 of your other marches, and the buff isn't all that great. Like, I'd rather just use Philip at that point, seeing that even Philip wins the duel,
True.
right?
True.
Like, if we want a buffer, I'd rather just use Philip.
Yeah. I think Shajar will be great in Canyon. It's like, you know, new Constantine. Are we using 2 Archer marches in Canyon after this?
Yes, we are. 100% we are. It's not even a debate.
Is it like Trajan with Mulan?
I think so, yeah.
Because I saw a lot of
Or Philip, maybe.
Philip with Shajar
Yeah,
is what a
that's
lot of
I'm
people
using.
use.
But I feel like I have to break that up now with Alp.
Could be.
Or I could just run Alp Herman as like frontline. I don't know.
We probably won the trade, but barely.
Yeah, by 2k. Yeah, it's
Okay.
not good enough.
Now we duel, yeah? Ooh, baby.
Yeah.
I gotta set up the marches real quick. That won't take long, though. Okay. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Okay. And let's do QSH with Zuge.
Yep.
So for those wondering what we're about to do, we are going to run, both of us, the exact same marches, except Cortex, he's going to use Zuge with Herman, and I am going to use AA with Herman, right?
Yeah. So it's the exact same, identical 2 murder balls. The only difference is we're comparing last generation Archer to Alp, basically.
Yeah, that's the only
Or I guess
change.
current gen with new gen.
Chow wants to see Henry. After we do these 5v5s, we could do a few more duels. I think that's
Yeah.
super
I mean,
reasonable.
We won't
Yeah.
use 45 minutes on 5v5ing, I doubt. We'll run it a few
Yeah.
times so we can get like a...
Great. You're using Sun Wallace, right?
Yeah, Sun Wallace, BQ Lucha for my 2-inf, and then 1 Cav Arthur Achilles.
Okay. BQ Lucha. You said Arthur Achilles?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. And I just need to take that in, update the troop count. Okay. Okay, kill order. Sun, Arthur, BQ, QSH, Zuge.
Yes, Sun, Arthur, BQ, QSH, Suge, correct. And for me, it's the same with just Alp in the end. So let's ball up. Let me go closer actually, so we can not have a marching time. Here. All
You ready?
Let me know when you've selected my...
I think I have it.
Wait, let me find your... What is the Sunsu? Yeah. Okay. You ready?
Yeah. 3,
All right. 3,
2,
2,
1,
1, go.
go.
Perfect. And then just select my BQ so you're ready to switch.
It's pretty close.
Yeah? I still haven't killed your
Oh, I wasn't supposed to do BQ. I was supposed to do Arthur.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'll do the same. I'll do the same.
Okay.
I got your BQ too. I matched it.
Okay.
We're good.
BQ, then Arthur. Yeah, I mean, this is not even close.
Yeah. I'm not even killing your BQ yet. And I'm basically dead. There, I barely killed your BQ. You have 3 marches left. It's not even close.
I mean, that's a pretty nice little upgrade on the new Archer meta right there.
Yep.
We'll run it again.
Yep. Yeah, we'll do the proper... I think I told you BQ by accident. Sorry about
Yes, which is fine. I mean...
I matched you, so...
Yeah, exactly.
But let's do Arthur now. Second...
QSH Alp is bad field? I mean, I don't think so. But I don't think that there's a synergy. I think you can...
There is no synergy.
Yeah. I don't think there's a reason to do it over other things, necessarily.
Alright. I got your Sun Tzu.
I got your son.
Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. And then I'll find your Arthur and select him next.
Arthur, then BQ.
Bro, it takes me so much longer than you to kill your first march. My second march is almost dead.
Crazy. What a walk I've got there, too. I think I even left combat.
That walk benefited me. That walk did benefit me.
So much. As soon as I saw Arthur was on bottom, BQ was on top, I was like, that is going to be a long ass
that's
walk.
why you have to run this multiple times, right? Because it will be randomness. And that's what happens in a real fight as well, right? There is randomness with
100%.
Positioning and whatever, so... But I can't even kill your Arthur this time. Even though you had that walk, you're still gonna beat me with 4
Still
marches
gonna
left.
win.
Oh my god.
Boy.
It's not even close.
We do it one more time, just to see it. But I think there's really no question that AA is a big upgrade to the 5v5. We're gonna do. Let's do one more like this. Should we do one more like this? Is there even value, or should I do?
Yeah, we can do one more.
I could do Philip though. Should I do a Philip?
Yeah, why not?
Instead of one more, let's do the Philip on the.
Yeah.
So what I'm gonna do? Are you gonna do Philip too?
No, I'll keep the same.
Okay. Because you could swap out and do Zuge Philip. That would be reasonable.
Yeah, but I don't think it's gonna help me much against Alp. Is it?
Yeah. True. Honestly.
I think we have now proved that this is way better than last generation Archer.
I think we have.
Yeah. Okay, got your son.
Yeah, I got you.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, Arthur's next target. And the BQ. Oh, you gotta walk there. Rip.
Yeah.
This is the issue with the Philip, is he loses value as targets and marches fall.
Yeah, it still looks good for you, but I think this is the worst so far. Like, both of your archer marches
Oh,
are
no question.
deep red.
I don't even know. I mean, I think I win, but...
Oh, that's way closer. Herman is...
This is
too
way
valuable
closer.
now.
Yeah.
Herman is just
And
too
I even
valuable.
got a march behind you. And it's still
Yeah.
really close.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the Herman is definitely better.
Yeah.
It's certain, yes, chat, it is interesting. This is why I've often said that the leadership march like that is good for smaller players for its versatility, but more for bigger players for having 6 or 7 marches. Because then, as your marches die, you're still benefiting from it. Granted, if you're in a ball fight, you're benefiting your allies, and that's theoretically a good thing too. I say theoretically because, like, they could be running, whereas you could be committing. So it's, like, not always clear how good it is if you buff an ally in that context. What else should I run with the AA?
Maybe...
Chat said Tommy.
Nah, I don't think there's a point to do that.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I mean, Tommy is just a worse Herman. Because the thing is, Herman also has the defense debuff, right, on his 3rd skill. So Herman is, like, really pumping those debuffs out.
Alright, I got one.
Why is she?
Yeah, baby. You know it's YSG.
Recognize him.
That's an interesting one. Wait.
2,
I don't have you.
Oh.
Okay, I have you. 3,
Okay, 3,
2, 1. Go.
Go.
Son Arthur BQ.
Can I kill your march? Hello? There we go.
Thanks for letting me be on the fun side of this.
You're welcome.
Dude.
This is looking quite similar to the Herman results. To be honest. How is
Yeah.
he that good with YSG? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is like as good as the Herman result, if not
This is better. This is the best result
Yeah.
we've had. It's actually not that close. Let's do it again.
Yep. The thing to keep in mind is Herman is faster, right? So you have more speed, and you also obviously, I think the more Hermans you have, you're just gonna do crazy stuff, right?
Chat said bet on
Like, as a
benching my
kingdom.
Philip. Sorry. Sorry, I did not mean to interrupt you. You were saying?
No, I was just saying, like, the thing with Herman is, like, the more you have in your murder ball, the better, right? Because you're gonna pump the stacks up, people are gonna stack off of each other's stacks, and just benefit more in general, right? So even if YSG might be better in, like, the duel case, I still feel like the Herman overall in a big murder ball is the better choice. But it's a great thing for those that, like, let's say there are a lot of players right now that have QSH, YSG, and Zhuge maxed out, right? As their 3 archer commanders that they have maxed, and they run 1 archer, and maybe they want to expand to 2. This is clearly showing you can expand to 2 archer marches and just run QSH with ZL and Alp with YSG. You're gonna do great.
Easy.
Right.
Dude, easy. Alright, you ready? Sun first. 3, 2, 1, go. I actually think the Yisong might be better than the Herman.
I think in a big ball, I feel like the Herman stacks, especially when you have many in the kingdom, right?
Probably
Like,
good.
aren't you just... Like, your
I don't
QSH
know,
is
man.
benefiting so much too, man. I don't know. And you
I'm
have more march
feeling-
speed.
We'll see. We'll see what happens here. Feeling this E-song though, brother. Not gonna lie.
Bro, it's feeling the E-song.
This is definitely closer.
Yeah.
Maybe it was just positioning.
If you watch the last fight, and I noticed your Alp with YSG was completely like out of any.
That's probably what it was. I mean, this is still a good outcome, though.
It's still a very good outcome. It's still a very, very good outcome. But I think overall, when you have to consider the March speed aspect of Herman, and also the debuffing aspect of Herman, of just like making everyone deal more damage, it's making everyone's Alp deal more damage, it's making everyone other Herman deal more damage, it's making everyone's QSH deal more damage, it's making everyone's ZL deal more damage. And it's also putting on like more defense debuffs, right? So I feel like Herman is the better choice when you're in a big murder ball. And the more Hermans you have in your kingdom, the better it's gonna be, because you can build off each other's Herman stacks.
Let's try on my end. I'm gonna do QSH with Esong.
Okay. And Alp CL? Or Alp Herman?
And I think I need to do one with Herman. And the reason I need to do one with Herman is that
You wanna see the difference between QSH YSG and QSH CL?
yeah. Well, nah, I'm gonna do Zuge first, I guess. I'll do Zuge this time. Okay. Okay, let's run this.
I feel like this might wreck me.
You think this is gonna
It
be
just
even
sounds
better?
really good. I don't, because YSG with QSH like has to be better than YSG with Alp, right? Like just by logic.
My sense of logic went out the window when what was it like
When you're
Caesar almost won, or I don't
yeah,
know.
and Tamaris almost won.
Yeah. Okay. I got sun targeted.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, go.
There we go, baby. How's he looking so far? Very, very, very strong.
I mean, the time to kill for the first March also is just so much quicker for you every single time.
It's actually insane. Although, I might lose this one?
This looks a lot worse. I don't understand what's going on anymore.
I think a part of it is just
You're gonna
positioning.
lose. Maybe. Should we run it again? I feel like that was weird. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, we can run it again.
I beat you. Hehe. or is Alp with ZL just bad? Because also when we dueled, it was like the worst one, right?
Yes, it was. I think it might just
So-
not be very good.
Like, I beat you. What? Okay.
I think Alp with
It does.
ZL is not where it's at.
Doesn't seem like it.
Let's do that
I mean,
again.
it makes sense. There is zero synergy, right?
Yeah. Well, there's a debuff synergy, kind of.
Well, ZL's debuff doesn't even like count.
Okay,
Because it's not the normal
conclusions.
debuff or poison, pierce, slow, whatever.
Okay.
But then the YSG makes no sense why that works, so I don't know what's going on anymore.
Okay. I mean, I think what you would do is you'd have to use QSH with Zuge.
Yeah.
Or you use Esong and put Herman with what's his face? AA. All right,
Yeah.
you ready?
Mm-hmm.
3, 2, 1, go. But I think the Esong is better. Actually. Like, I think the E-Song with AA is actually better in a way that is the literal opposite of what I predicted.
I still think Herman's better. I'm sold on the Herman.
Yeah. In part because we just don't have to walk anywhere. Is a part of your logic.
Yeah, and also
So,
the
like,
fact that Hermans can stack off each other, and the more you have in the big ball, the better.
I keep facing kind of the wrong way to hit all your guys.
I mean, my BQ is in a rough spot for you right now, let me tell you.
Dude, I'm walking. I'm facing the wrong way. Holy.
Yeah, but even when you had to walk earlier, you still, like, beat me pretty handedly. Like, it wasn't even really that close.
No.
Like, this just looks worse, bro, than, like,
Way
anything
worse.
else.
Yeah.
I just don't think Alp ZL is where it's at. Just doesn't look that good. Like, I think you'll win this one, but it's very close.
Maybe.
You'll win for sure, but it's close.
Maybe.
You might
I don't think I win.
My Herman stacks are cooking you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh my god, my Herman stacks are cooking you.
Yeah. I think you got it.
Herman!
So, yeah, so there's big takeaways going on right here. If you stuck through to this part, you're getting big value now. Consider throwing a like on here and subscribing if you're getting value from this. I know I am. Okay. Well. Conclusion drawn. Chisgule, not it. We could run one more. Okay. Let me put it back in the Herman. But this time, instead of QSH Chisgule, I'm doing QSH E-Song. Yeah.
I mean, it is possible that YSG is just broken because of the skill damage bonus. So, like, when we keep getting these, like, really high skill damage numbers, it's kind of the same idea as Attila, right? With normal damage. Where when we keep getting these really high, like, damage factor commanders, these commanders with just really high buffs just
do the thing.
Kill stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I'm ready.
I am almost ready. Okay. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
3, 2, 1, go. Why AA primary? In the prior session, we did testing with different commanders to see who should be primary. And we felt like the results were just way better with AA primary. We believe that it is because of latent power and the additional damage over time effect going on and the synergy there.
And extra rage probably as well.
The rage doesn't hurt either. Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna have a walk.
I sure am.
Unless... I'm kinda winning.
You are kind of winning. You're not kind of winning.
I am winning.
You are winning.
I won.
Yeah.
This is over.
Yeah.
Okay, now this is even more strange, because now I don't understand anything. Because YSG with Alp was like doing pretty good in the duel, but now that we took out ZL and put... Maybe ZL debuff is just too strong in this 5v5, I don't know.
It is. That's
like
what it is.
You have to have it.
You have to have it in this 5v5.
Yeah.
To not have the...
It's just mitigating so much damage.
It is. Yeah. Yeah, it's too... The debuff is too good.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's do it again. Mm-hmm. This time I'm going to put back the QSH with Chisgule. Oh my god, commander blindness. Okay.
I have an easy task. I'm just running the same stuff over and over.
All right. Okay, here we go. This is the sanity check because we ran this already and we were slapping, right?
Are you running the OG lineup now?
Yes. This is the OG lineup.
Okay, I'm ready.
You ready? 3, 2, 1, go. We're in it for the sanity check. Oh boy. I'm actually more anxious for this than anything. If this works the way I think it works, it kind of confirms my understanding of reality.
Okay. Well,
and if it doesn't, then I'm going to be really confused.
Yeah, you're crushing me. It's not
I think so. I think the Chisgule is so essential for this. It's why I've been saying for a really long time that although I know people really like the E-Song with the QSH, the Chisgule is better in general.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, you can get better individual report with QSH YSG, but the effect that ZL debuff has on the entire ball fight is just humongous.
Unbelievable.
I mean, you see the effect right here, right in front of your eyes. This is literally just the difference is QSH YSG versus QSH ZL. QSH YSG loses the 5v5.
Wow.
QSH ZL, yeah.
Yeah, that one commander swap is the difference between losing by 3 to winning by 4 marches.
Yeah, it's a humongous difference. It's not like up to like RNG or whatever. This is like, and we've demonstrated it in multiple tests now. The same outcome.
Wow. Wow.
Like the ZL debuff on the ball is just powerful, man. 5 marches, they deal what, 15% less damage. It's good, man.
I'm
Plus,
making
it also
notes
allows
here.
you to run a really greedy build on your QSH because you don't need to grab any rage talents when you run ZL.
Like,
Because he gives you the extra rage that you need.
I would rate the Chisgule Liang debuff on open field as life-changing.
I mean, we saw it.
That is a life-changing difference of a result.
And also, as a commander, he just deals a lot more damage than YSG as well, right?
Now, we found Alp with E-Song was slightly worse than the Herman, right?
Yeah.
Which, I think... Here's my thinking. If your kingdom pushes lots of Hermans...
It's gonna be amazing, I think.
I think it's gonna slap.
Yeah.
Okay, but... if your kingdom doesn't... AAYSG will be better. I think. Because I think the reason this snowballs is because we're stacking the poison. But if you're not stacking the poison, like, is it gonna work? What do you think? You were disagreeing?
Well, I think another thing that's not demonstrated here is march speed. The Alp Herman is so fast. Like, you won't have the issue of your Archer March being caught ever with that march. It has, what, 45% march speed? It's rapid.
Okay. Okay.
That's one thing not being demonstrated here. And the other thing is... yeah, I don't know. I feel like... well, I agree with the sentiment you said that the more Hermans you have, the stronger it is. Where you can build off your Herman... you can build off each other's Herman stacks, right? Also... Herman as a commander takes less damage from poisoned enemies, right? So when you have a lot of Hermans in the field, like let's say your whole kingdom is running Alp Herman, right? There's poison stacks everywhere. That means your march is so tanky. And the other thing it does, it is buffing every skill damage march in your entire murder ball, making them deal way more damage.
In your entire kingdom.
Yeah, your entire kingdom, your entire alliance of kingdoms fighting together if it's a 2v2 happening.
Yeah.
like your QSH is going off the rails when you have Herman debuffs everywhere, right? Because obviously QSH loves that everyone is taking more skill damage. If you're by any chance still running any skill damage cav or infantry, also benefiting. And your Alp is benefiting, everyone's Alp is benefiting, everyone's Herman's benefiting, everyone's QSH is benefiting, everyone's YSG is benefiting, everyone's ZL is benefiting. So I think overall, Herman is better. But
yeah, I agree. For the same reason that I said Zuge is better with QSH, I think Herman is also better. I take it back what I said earlier. Herman's probably better with AA than Esong. But like, if you don't have Herman, who cares? Just run Esong.
Exactly,
Fine.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna say, because we demonstrated, or you demonstrated, that you can run this and be fine. So like, there's many people that have QSH, YSG, and ZL max, but no Herman. Then just max Alp, and you can run 2 great marches, right?
Yeah, crazy. Okay. Let's do it. You ready? Same order.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go. You know what I did this time?
You did Shajar. I see her.
Yeah. Dude, I can't. How you see that?
Commander icon.
I don't even know.
It's easy.
You have a gift.
I'm telling you, I would
You
like
have
that.
a gift.
I don't know if it's a gift or a curse, but something.
It's something.
You'll probably win because of your healing, but your reports, I don't think are going to be as good.
Oh, and we're not looking at the reports, really.
No.
I don't know that I'm going to win, though, actually.
No, I don't. Maybe you don't have the damage. You still might win. Oh, yeah, walk.
Oh, but I got healing, though. I probably win.
Have healing.
Purely off healing here. I'm going to win. The positioning matters a lot in this context. I don't think I'm getting heals on my BQ.
You are.
I am? Oh, yeah, I am. GG. Yeah, I'm going to win this for sure then.
But it's still close. Like, the outcome is still closer than when you ran with Herman. And we know for a fact that your reports are way worse than they were when you ran with Herman.
Yes. Yes.
Because all of your marches are healing, not only that march. So everyone's report is worse. And the result wasn't better. It was worse.
Yes. The better result was the other way we ran it.
Shajar ain't it.
Shajar ain't it. Does chat have any more but whatabouts? I love the but whatabouts. But what about this commander? But what about that commander? Any other but whatabouts? We'll test them.
Asher.
Ash? Nah. Okay, fine.
Bro,
but what about
Ash?
Ash?
Stacking skill damage. That's why I'm like, maybe. I mean, it did well in the duel, right?
It did decently.
I think it won the duel.
We could run Hector.
We could run Hector as well, yeah. Guess we can run those two.
Yeah, we got two of these to run now. Tommy.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm making notes. Try Hector. Try Tommy. Sure. Wait, Tommy? Wait, that doesn't make any sense.
Oh, why not?
Okay. okay.
We got off the deep end. Alright, I'm ready.
Amanatori. Hold on. Thank you for the super chat, Game Hero. I appreciate that. I think you sent one earlier, too. Thank you so much for the supers, man.
Bro,
I really
think he's
appreciate
in love
it.
with Amanatori.
I mean, he's got that Omniarch-like obsession with a certain commander. I love Omni. All right, you ready?
All right. Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, I feel like the last few times our like fanning situation has been kind of similar. Of where our march is positioned.
Yeah, I think you're right, actually. Ooh, you think you're winning?
You're running Asher, right?
Yeah. That's close. I think I'm winning, actually. Well,
It's not good. We can.
Why is your Arthur so healthy?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I mean, you're missing
dang.
her. I mean, there's no universe where Asher is a better commander with Alp than Herman is. There's just Asher does less damage than Herman. Asher has no debuff.
Well, you see it here.
Yeah.
I might not even win.
No, I'm gonna beat you, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
My ZL is holding on for dear life, putting on the
Yeah.
ZL debuff and the Herman debuff.
Which is a big deal, as it turns out.
Yeah, it is. Massive deal.
He doesn't need a lot of health, which is one of the perks of Herman that we didn't talk about.
Right.
Is that even at low
That's
health,
ZL.
he's stacking, which is really helpful for the ball.
Right. Kind
But I
of
might
similar
beat
to like
you.
a Philip situation where he's still buffing, right? Like
Yeah.
Herman's still debuffing. Yeah, I'm still gonna lose, I think.
Maybe?
Yeah.
Maybe?
There's no way huh?
Maybe?
There's no way my QSH can.
You
So
might have me.
if I had my armaments on this QSH, man, he'd win this. Did the Alp die already, man? Okay, wait.
I think you got me, man.
Maybe
All right,
I got
so
you. Okay, Asher ain't the one. Surprise, surprise. I mean, it makes sense that Asher is better in a duel, because he has a 1000 extra damage factor to single target.
yeah. Big thank you again to the makers of Rise of Kingdoms for sponsoring today's live stream. I gotta say, AA seems like a really fun commander so far. Would you agree?
Archers are back. Yup.
He's high power. He makes other commanders strong. I mean, he's good with a lot of commanders. He feels like a pretty fun commander.
Yeah.
I mean, he doesn't bring Asher Benabal back from the dead, but it wasn't terrible.
Nope.
Uh,
What was it now? Hector, and
Hector.
Tamaris?
Hector.
I think we only have time for 2 more, so we'll run those 2 and then...
What is Hector even doing?
He does some debuff on his active skill and single target damage. I think his debuff is weak, but it's a debuff, I guess, so it counts.
5 nearby enemy troops deal 5% less damage. Which is
but
nothing
it
in the
doesn't stack
context
with
of
ZL.
ZK. Yeah.
Yeah.
But he does make them lose 15 rage per second
Okay.
for 3 seconds. That's
not terrible.
it's not terrible.
I think you'll win. I don't think it'll be as convincing as the Herman or YSG, but I think you'll win.
I think it'll be better than Asher Benapal.
Probably. I mean, you didn't win with Asher, so if you win, it's better.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not. I'm ready. 3, 2, 1, go. YSG is the actual surprise.
I think it is the actual surprise, because I think the Herman result was kind of expected.
Yeah, I think you're right. That's a good call out.
I mean, your killing my first march should be really quick here, considering you have a double single target. But it's kind of slow, to be honest. Wait. You took a long time to kill my first march there. Even though you have Hector, which should be more single target damage.
Well, I mean, you know my feelings on Hector, so...
Bro, I hate him. I hate him too.
You know my feelings on Hector.
I share those feelings on Hector.
Oh, that march.
You're gonna lose. Okay, Hector sucks. Surprise, surprise.
Surprise,
With the
surprise.
surprise of
Said
absolutely
not you or
nobody.
me.
Yeah.
That thing we said since the moment we first tested him. Yeah.
To the surprise of absolutely nobody, Hector sucks.
Yeah. That was
That
worse.
one with 3 marches left.
Actually
That
worse than Asher Benapal. Oh
worse than
my
Asher
god.
Benapal.
Bro. Wow.
Did you try Philip in the ball? You did, right?
We did. Yeah.
Yeah. It wasn't great, was it?
I think it's still
I don't
won.
think it was. Yeah. So still pretty good.
Yeah, like Philip actually worked. It wasn't amazing, but like it works with AA. We could run it again. I don't know. What do you want me to run?
No, run the Tomeris. I don't think we have time for 2 more.
Why would we run Tommy? Like nobody's gonna run Tommy.
I don't know. Well, the people want it. The people get it.
Is there some other archer?
I don't think so, man. I think we ran through most of it. Good run, Trajan. Oh, you know what I really want to test? Now, this is completely separate, but I want to try running a full skill damage 5 March in 2025 and see what happens.
No, hold on. I'm doing it.
Trajan?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you're only buffing your QSH though, apart from the Alp. It's like so... But sure, why not? We ran through what's actually important, so...
Yeah.
Oh, you're running... Well, no, that's Wallace. I thought you ran... I thought I saw Sansu with Philip for a second. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, I got your son. All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
There's no way you win this. You're gonna get annihilated, I hope.
Yeah, we'll see. I
mean, that guy is gonna get tanky.
Oh, I'm losing already. That's not good.
Well, Trajan, bro.
Oh, I kind of won the first pop, but only by a second.
But I have an extra damage commander on top of what you have, so I think I just win.
I think you do too.
I have a Herman instead of your Trajan.
That seems pretty good.
I think that's a good deal for me.
Yeah,
but
for you.
Honestly, this is better than Hector already. I'm just gonna put it out there.
You're gonna win. I'm gonna win. Defense, defense, defense.
You're actually gonna win.
I just need to not leave combat and I beat you.
It's not even that close.
Dude,
what?
that is how bad Hector is. I win with Trajan.
You know, I think that's the happiest thing I've learned today. That just confirmed my beliefs that Hector is just a terrible commander.
Even Trajan does better. Get him,
you
boys!
only 3 marches left with Trajan.
3 marches left with a decent amount of health, actually. Lamau, yeah, that's... we could do another one. I'm gonna bring the fill up.
Quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring the fill up this time.
Okay. Yeah, let's see the difference. Bro, Trajan gives a lot of rage, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I was
like civilized in your pocket.
That's why I was like, you're joking around, but like, I'm gonna run it.
Bro's gonna run Trajan in the field. You know, I ran Trajan in this KVK that we just played on your restart in Orleans.
Really? How'd it go?
Deadass. Terrible.
Okay. Why'd you run it? You're saying you just ran it to see?
No, I had to, because I have a leadership set, and my Philip skill was stuck on my rally because of the 30% all damage, so I had to run a leadership commander primary, and I was like, man, Trajan's coming.
That sucks. I'm sorry. Should've maxed Hector, bro.
Oh, man. Yeah, Hector primary? Oh, man. Alright, I'm ready.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Hit it. Okay. Oh, baby. I'm gonna have a long freaking walk again.
Seems to be common occurrence.
It's okay. I need the cardio. Oh, that walk is brutal. Jeez.
It's because both of our Arthurs and BQs like split out.
Yeah.
So the fact that you kill mine
noticed.
first makes you have to walk to mine.
Yeah.
Trajan better low key.
Low key. TBH.
High key. Not even low key. High key. High key Trajan did better than Philip.
Actually, yeah, you're right.
I'm not even joking. You had more troops left when you ran.
I
Trajan.
did. No cap.
No cap on a stack.
Goddamn. Here we are.
Trajan's back. You heard it here first.
Trajan is so back. Oh my god. Trajan didn't have to march like that though. Yeah. Yeah. Trajan also has more troops. Yeah.
True. But that's a skill he has. We can't take that away from him.
Yeah, that is a skill. Quite a skill.
You didn't even run mixed troops. You're trolling.
Oh yeah, I am trolling. I did not run mixed troops.
That's an extra debuff.
Yeah, but you need full archers, don't you?
Do you?
For AA?
Are you sure?
Maybe you don't.
Let me have a look.
No, I don't think you do. I was actually trolling.
You are trolling. You don't have to run full archer.
Yeah, I didn't need full archers with my build.
So it could have been even better, is what I'm seeing.
Yeah, even more of an argument. I know you love mixing the troop types for the march speed, you know?
Yep. No, because see, I have. That's why you run. You have some on your armaments. You grab some infantry march speed and some cavalry march speed to make up for it.
Bro.
On your archer march with Trajan and Alp.
So we can draw some conclusions here. And there's a lot of them. Where do we even start here? So, first and foremost, I think number one is, if you thought Shajar was back, I'm sorry to say, she isn't. Right? In Canyon, for field, in Canyon, could absolutely slap. Will almost certainly slap. But you probably were already using her, or you might go to 2 archers for this if you weren't already using her.
If you're not doing 2 archers now, you should really look at it. I think for most people.
Yeah.
Because like before, it made sense. Like stay on 1 archer. The second one for most people with ZL Herman was kind of weak. But with Alp now, clearly, it's very strong. It's way stronger than any other second march for any troop type. I mean, think about it. What's the second? It's stronger than BQ Luce, way stronger than BQ Luce. Mm-hmm. It's stronger than Arthur with whatever the hell, the Hector or whatever you got. Definitely way stronger than that. So...
We also learned that AA with Zhuge Liang was really not that great. Especially compared to AA with Yisong.
Yeah.
And AA with Yisong absolutely slapped. We also learned ZL is crucial.
Yeah.
Right? Like
the impact on the murder ball, like I said
insane.
earlier, you might not see it in your report, right? Because the individual report, YSG might generate a better report for you, but we saw before our eyes multiple times that when Chiz removed the ZL from his ball, he just started losing.
Yeah.
That debuff is just too powerful to leave out.
Chat says Trajan outdid Shajar. Broken heart emojis. Okay. Philip worked with AA. It wasn't spectacular, but it wasn't bad.
But so did Trajan.
I don't know if I'm going to say so did Trajan. I'll say it. Technically, in the 5v5, so did Trajan.
Like, Trajan was one of the better results. He was better than Asher, it was better than Hector, it was better than... What else did we do? It was better than running no ZL in your ball.
Yeah. Yep, I'll say it. It is what happened. I mean, that's true.
Like, that is what happened with Trajan.
That is what happened. Realistically, for a multi-march archer player, you're looking at QSH plus Chisgule and AA with Herman.
Yeah.
And I think we'd say we tested Herman primary versus secondary, and
right.
primary, or I guess AA.
Oh.
Yeah. And AA was better as primary, which we attribute to latent power.
Yeah, and I think also more rage, right?
Plus rage, sure. Yeah.
Like, man, when you're... Because he wants to debuff stack, right? So when you're just firing, man, like, he really gets going.
Yeah. Yeah. Any other conclusions? Or are we ready to record this vid?
I think we're ready.
There is something we could add. Which is that he worked with so many commanders.
He did. Like, it wasn't... Honestly, it was not terrible with Shajar. Like, if you just have Shajar and you have to... Like, I don't know who has Shajar and doesn't have ZL and doesn't have Herman. But if you happen to be in that situation, you can do it. It's not fantastic, but... Like, he is versatile, is what I'm trying to say, where he can work. Like, yes, the other pairings might not be as good as the YSG or the Herman, but it can still work.
Even Asher Benapal.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't great, but it was fine.
Which was shocking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. That was pretty shocking.
Like, there were two clear commanders that were just better, which was the Herman Prime and the YSG, and I think it will be even more in Herman's favor in an actual big open field brawl. But those two commanders were, like, clearly above the rest. But then the other commanders were still okay.
Yes. So, let's see here. What are you going to do if you're a one march player?
Oh. Man, that's a different... Can you look at something for me? Can you check your reports? Because I left your archers until the last. I wonder what the difference of reports between your Alp and your QSH is.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I want to see who did better, because both of them were not touched, like, until the end. So, when you run the QSH, ZL, and Alp Herman, like, what's the difference in reports?
Okay, I'm looking. When I ran Trajan and Philip, it was not amazing. When I ran with Hector, it was not amazing.
Yep.
When I ran with Asher Benapal, it was not amazing. When Shajar was not amazing.
Okay. Where's the
when I ran with Herman, it was not as good.
Not as good as what? Oh, as the QSH?
Chisgule. Yeah. When I ran with Herman, it was not as good as Esong. When I ran with Chisgule, it was not as good as Esong. With QSH. When I ran with Chisgule, it was not as good as QSH Esong.
Okay,
When I ran even AA Esong, it was not as good as QSH with Chisgule.
Okay. I think it's fair to say that the best march in the game and the best archer march in the game is still QSH plus either YSG or ZL. I think is a fair thing to say.
Yeah. If these reports are any indication, yes, 100%, no questions asked.
Now, keep in mind that you are putting on so many Herman debuffs, so your QSH is popping off in part because of all the Herman stacks, right? That the Alp is applying.
Right.
But still, I think Yeah, so the Alp is giving him a lot of value. Like, it's making your QSH stronger, a lot stronger. I mean, 45% skill damage on all other marches. Like, that's what he's giving to QSH. Plus some defense reductions as well from Alp's own skill, right? So, you're putting on defense reductions, you're putting on 45% skill damage taken debuffs on the targets, so QSH is doing better. So, there is an angle there where you could maybe argue that the Alp is helping the QSH that much, but I would still say that the QSH is probably just the stronger march out of the two.
I think it is.
Because also, in the case where you do get focused, QSH will be way better off than Alp. I mean, QSH is so tanky.
But do you run, if you're a one Archer March player, do you run QSH AA and Maxim, or do you just stick with whatever you had?
I mean, most people coming into Seasonal Conquest, if I'm thinking about newer players, they will have YSG maxed, right? So I think just max QSH and just run it with it.
Yeah.
I don't think, like, the difference, like, sure, maybe you could say that QSH Alp might technically be a better march, but the gold head investment for return of investment is not very good on that. It's not going to be that much better, if better at all. Because they just don't work well together. They don't have what they want, right? Like, QSH wants skill damage bonuses, Alp wants debuffs. QSH doesn't have debuffs, Alp doesn't have skill damage bonuses.
Okay. So new players, max Esong and swap with and swap another commander into QSH.
Yeah.
And you just stick with the plan.
Yeah.
Players that are low sculptures would skip for now.
Yeah, I mean, I think anyone with 2 Archer Marches, it's like basically a must-have, in my opinion.
And 2 Archer Marches, must-have.
Yeah. Or even if you're like a player with multiple marches, like, you should aim towards that march, because it is very good.
I love it.
Now, I will also, like, we should add a disclaimer that there might be, and probably will be, a new Archer Commander coming out with the next KVK map. So be careful, because many people will be like, oh, let me go max Alp and Herman. I would be careful on the Herman, if you don't already have it maxed.
Okay, that's a fair call out. Would not go back to max Herman.
Yeah.
Just use what you have.
Yes.
With AA.
Like, exactly. And in this situation where it's like, use what you have, you can use Philip, you can use Shajar, you can use even Asher. If Hector, like, sure, some of them are not going to be as great as others, but you can do it. That's the point, right?
Yeah, ton of options. You're totally chilling.
Yeah. And if you're someone that own, let's say, ZL, YSG, and QSH, because you max ZL to pair with QSH over YSG maybe, then go ahead and use Alp with YSG and run QSH with ZL.
Yeah.
Because I think there are a lot more players in the game that have ZL maxed than have Herman maxed, if I had to guess, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I would think a lot more have ZL maxed. So there's probably more people in the situation that have QSH, YSG, ZL, and that can just max Alp and then run QSH, ZL, and Alp YSG. And that's going to be 2 amazing marches as well.
You ready to record this vid? Should we do this?
You're still
I think
streaming?
we're ready. What do you think?
Yeah. Wait, are you still
baby.
streaming?
Yeah, we're still live, baby.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so chat, here's what we're going to do. We're going to record the vid that I'm subsequently going to upload immediately following the conclusion of the stream. That's the game plan. Yeah. That's the game plan. I would prefer to have a bunch of time to edit and think about it and sleep on it. But since other people started doing their summaries right away, I got to do my summary right away. It be what it be. And I feel like we have a good handle on it, right?
Yeah.
I think we do. Plus, this way, Cortex, it becomes a collab, which is pretty cool. So, it'll link directly to your channel.
Appreciate it.
Okay. Let's record this thing. Sweet. Let me get Alp Arslan on screen. Where's he at? Okay. I feel like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to open another practice match. Hopefully we use it for something. Yeah, we'll use it for rally testing. More tests. Okay. Casually drop a couple thousand gems on tests here.
Attempted to rally test with Shapora and Alp.
Oh boy.
I don't know, man. Like, what does he lose? Let me actually have a look.
Alright.
Okay, he loses a lot. Never mind, that's not gonna work. He loses 2 whole skills in the rally. That's not gonna work.
It is where? Bro, I commander blindness. Okay, there he is. Oh, really? Okay, that was interesting. All right. I'm going to turn the music off and we'll do the recording. You ready, Cortex? Chat, are you ready for this? Chat, you got to keep us honest if we're missing anything, if we forget something or we blunder. All right? You got to keep us locked in, dialed in on how it went. Here we go. We record the vid. All right. Boom. All right. Get everything set up. All right. Start recording. Alp Arslan is full of surprises. I just up... Oh, shoot. Do over. Well, do over. By the way, chat, this is a real thing. Cortex, you know this because you've recorded videos.
Oh, yeah, of course.
The intro you might do like 5 or 6 times, but once you get the intro, you just roll the whole vid.
Enter flow state, yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't... It's just how this works. Okay. Okay, do over. Oh my god. That was loud? All right, maybe I won't yell. Maybe I won't yell. Okay. Alp Arslan is full of surprises. I just wrapped up testing with Cortex, who's joining me in this video to talk about the conclusions from testing. We did 1v1 duels, and then we did 5v5s. The 5v5s taught us a lot about the best combos you can use in the open field. Joining me now is Cortex to talk through it all. Welcome.
Hello, hello. Thank you for having me.
Dude, it was my pleasure and my honor to be back in Ark of Osiris doing testing. And now, thankfully, we get iconic level 5 equipment to test with. So we tested with Alp Arslan, full gear. The armaments don't have stats, but it's full legendary armaments. We tested with the following talent build, and there is so freaking much that we learned. Starting with the duels, then we'll move into the 5v5s, and then we'll get into the conclusions, okay? And I was so glad to be able to do this with Cortex, who I've been testing with for a very long time. For those of you who don't know, he's got a YouTube channel. It's going to be linked as a collaborator channel. I'll also have it in the pinned comment and in the description. Go check out his channel and subscribe for really insightful information. Cortex, I think you called some of this in your video earlier today when you predicted how he was going to perform, right? Like, right. Some of this was still a surprise, but you called some of this.
Yeah, we had a couple of surprises, which I guess we'll get into when we look at some of these reports here. But the prediction was that Alp with Herman was going to be the strongest pairing, and it does seem to have come true now. We'll get to some of the reports later, which Chiz will show you guys from the testing we did. But yeah, I made a video, and I think most of it went as expected, but some surprises, and he's definitely a lot more versatile than I expected him to be.
Oh yeah. So what we first did is we locked in on sort of the gauntlet. Cortex brought a bunch of meta commanders all geared up. We've got the same accessories on all the same commanders. It's ring and horn, with the exception of QSH, where we've got ring and a pendant. All right. And here are the results. So we started with QSH with Alp Arslan, which, like, I know I said you're not going to run this, but like, well, we want to see now for sure if it actually is performant or not. And we beat the BQ with Liu Chat, not too surprising because QSH is insane. We ran it against Sun Tzu with Wallace and actually crushed that too. Then we ran it against Huo with Arthur and we beat that by a lot too. And we were like, hold on. Beating Huo with Arthur, we need to mark this as a milestone, right, Cortex? Because this was the former dueling champion.
Yeah, that's when I was like really like, oh, wait a second, this might be something crazy. Because after Wedge 2 came out, we ran some tests. Everyone did some tests all around the community. And the Huo Arthur dueling march was back. Like previously, it was the best dueling march in the game. Then GG and some other commanders came around and he got kind of dethroned. But with Wedge 2, he became the dueling champion yet again. But yeah, Alp Arslan is now definitely the new dueling champion.
The new freaking dueling champion. So then Cortex said, look, the best we can do in these duels is going to be GG with Achilles because of all the healing. And when he heals, he doesn't incur more sev wounds with those troops. And that was, in fact, the case. QSH with Alp lost. So we said, okay, GG Achilles is the new benchmark that we test against. Before we switch to other AA pairings, let's just compare this QSH pair to something else we know, which was to use QSH with Zhuge Liang. We know that's very good, and it did worse than the AA, like a lot worse. So that contextualizes QSH and AA as being very strong, but we're not done because obviously there were so many commanders and pairings to run. We then tested Shajar. I wanted Shajar to work. I genuinely did. But the truth is that because she heals and brings troops back, and those troops can be sev wounded again, Shajar did poorly in the field. Okay, she won the fight, but lost the trade. RIP. Not by much, but like not a glowing endorsement. So we didn't even stick with this. We were like, all right, forget that. Let's try other things. We ran the Herman as the primary with AA, and we won the fight, but lost the trade. Then we ran it the other way, AA primary with Herman secondary, and we won outright. Not by much, but we won outright. I think there's a couple reasons for this. Before I say my thoughts, what are your thoughts on this, Cortex? Why do you think AA primary is probably working better than the Herman primary?
Yeah, so in a massive field ball, you'll have more of the benefit, I think, of the support tree than you will in a 1v1 duel because of taking more instances of damage from different marches. Mm-hmm. But especially in this 1v1 here with full feral nature, you're pumping rage, which Alp really loves because he's pumping skills, which then pumps more debuffs, which is what he's all about doing, right? And at the same time, you have the additional damage over time, and you also have the talent that enhances that damage with, what's the talent called again? It's latent power, right?
Latent power.
Yeah, so you have latent power, which is also enhancing that additional damage that the pierce effect does. So you have latent power, you have feral nature, so you just pump a ton of rage and you do way more damage, I think, with all the skill damage bonuses as well from the skill damage tree.
There it is. Latent power was something that surprised me. I don't think I realized that synergy would be there and it would be so strong, but I think it is very strong. We'll talk more about that in a bit. So then we ran AA with Zhuge Liang, and we lost. Now this was kind of surprising because we kind of got pretty beat up here. Not too bad, but like we lost by 12,000 sevs. And as it turns out, this I think is actually representative of the fact that AA with Zhuge Liang is not that great of a pair. In fact, before we go off the deep end with that, I'll show you this next result, which is that AA with Yisong was actually very good, which I was not expecting. This, I think, was one of the big surprises of this session, right, Cortex?
Yeah, I feel like that was one of my biggest surprises was the fact that Zhuge Liang, like I had the expectation that he would be quite strong, especially in the duel. Maybe not so much in the 5v5, but I expected the ZL pairing to be very strong in the duel because of what ZL does, right? But it was quite quite bad compared to some of the other options that we tested out. And the YSG was the big surprise, I think, of really performing that well. And it really shows, I guess, that YSG is a timeless commander that as we keep getting these higher and higher damage factor commanders like YSG, and likewise for cavalry commanders like Attila, that buff, let's say in YSG's case, skill damage, and in Attila's case, normal damage, as we get these really high damage factors, they benefit so much from these massive bonuses that these older commanders have.
There it is. Now, on the topic of surprises, we ran Philip. And Philip won the fight but lost the trade. But like, I could not believe that Philip would do this well in a duel with AA. Like, I thought that AA with Philip was not going to be very good. Turns out, not terrible. Like, totally serviceable. Better than Zhuge Liang with AA, right? Did better than that.
Yeah, it was kind of surprising. Like, Philip winning in a duel against the healing cavalry. This is archers against cavs, guys. And it's the healing cavs that are completely broken in a duel because you have so much uptime to get all the healing off, to make sure that you take less severely wounded, and you also stay alive longer in the fight and stay healthier, which gives you a better outcome. And the fact that Philip with Alp was able to beat the healing cavalry is completely insane.
Yeah. Another surprise was Hector. Now, don't get too excited. Hector does a lot of single target damage. I'm going to give you a spoiler alert. We ran him in the 5v5s and he could not perform. So AA with Hector worked in a duel. I wouldn't hold my breath for using it in the open field, which is my general stance on Hector. His one role, in my opinion right now, is gap fill, specifically with calves. Arthur Hector, if you're a multi-cav player, is what you'd use. And then, you know, like Achilles with GG. But once we get new calves that do lots of combo damage, I think that's going to go away. He's going to go away. I've been saying that, Cortex, you said that in your video earlier today. I think that's on target. Another surprise, though, was freaking Asher Benapal. like actually Asher Benapal. It did okay. 47,000 to 49. Technically 49.9. So won by almost 3,000. How is this where we are in 2026?
I don't know what's going on. All I know is archers are definitely back. And I think it's safe to say, and now I'm biased, I'm an archer player, but I do not think any other troop type right now can compare with the second march that the archers now have with Alp Arslan. I think it's not even close. The infantry can't compare. The cavalry definitely can't compare. And yeah, I think archers right now are as strong as they've maybe ever been in the game. Maybe you could go back all the way until the times of like Nebu plus YSG. Then maybe you could have an argument for archers were stronger back then. But at least in a very, very long time, archers have not been as strong in the meta as they are right now with Alp.
There it is. So AA with Tommy, we tried it. Shockingly not as bad as I thought it would be. But why you would do this, I'm not actually sure. I guess you're putting your Herman somewhere else, but like, this doesn't make sense. You're spreading poison, but I don't know, whatever. For context, we did Herman with Tommy because we were so shocked at how decent AA with Tommy was that we said, like, hold on, like, please contextualize this. So we ran Herman Tommy, and that was 69 to 33. It did terribly. So AA is doing the lion's share of the work here, but not by a little, but by a lot. And we ran AA Herman against QSH Zhuge just to see, like, Archer v Archer, like the new combo versus the old combo, and like, dang, we won by a lot. So that was shocking. Since we were winning with almost everything, we tried Boudica. That did not work, so Boudica Prime not back. We tried Ramses. Ramses not back. I brought in Caesar, and it was shockingly close, and I did not have the museum buff maxed. We messed around with Gilgamesh because of healing, you know, punishing, but that didn't really do all that much. And we brought in Mehmed, and I swear to you, you're going to have to go to the game tape in the live stream. But the first time I ran it, I was going to win, but we ran out of time, literally down to the last second. You should go watch it. It was very funny. But then we ran it again, and it didn't win. So this brings to my attention anyways, the nature of these duels. And you just need to keep in mind, these are duels, okay? They're one-offs. It doesn't mean they're statistically significant, but it gives us pointers for what might be better or worse, which is what we brought in to inform our 5v5s. And before we did that, we did run Shajar Primary. Shajar Primary did do better than Secondary, but it still wasn't such a great result that I'm like, oh yeah, you should totally run Shajar, right? Like, we're still not on the Shajar plan for open field, but that you could do it in Canyon. In fact, there is a great role for her there, right?
Yeah, I think it was like the thing with Alp that I think overall is very good about him is that you can use him with many commanders. Now, the Herman and the YSG proves to be, or looks to be, the strongest. But the fact is, you can use him with many commanders. Even Asher Benipal does fine. Hector does fine. Philip does fine. Even some other crazy commanders that Chiz will show you in the reports later does fine. Like, obviously, they're not going to do amazingly well, but they're going to do fine, which I think is a really, really good thing about him, and something I didn't really expect, because if you look at his kit, it looks kind of narrow to where it doesn't look very versatile, because it's like, okay, you want debuffs, you want this, you want that. It looks very specific what he wants, but turns out he works with a wide variety of commanders.
Yeah, it is impressive, and I really like that. I kind of would have liked if Shajar saw more time in the sun and had a chance to shine, but like,
she never even
Herman's
saw the sun,
back.
let's be honest.
Yeah, Herman's back. It is what it is. She is no E-Song. So, okay, now we ran 5v5s. The idea behind this was to run almost the exact same thing. Cortex ran Cortex ran the old Archer meta, and I ran what might be the new Archer meta, right?
Yeah.
So Cortex was running QSH with E-Song and Zuge with Herman. Everything else was the same as me. That included Achilles with Arthur, BQ with Liu Che, and Sun Tzu Prime with Wallace. All right. And then I ran different Alp Arslan combinations. And we started with QSH with Zhuge Liang and AA with Herman Prime, which, as it turns out, is, I think, one of the best configurations. And we learned some really valuable things, even though the reason this was the best was not what we expected. Like, and we'll talk more about that, because when we brought in different combinations, we saw some different results. First, we ran the same thing over and over, and like the AA Herman Prime combo, like, I was winning with 3 marches left over consistently. So
yeah, 3 to 4.
Yeah, new meta is so in, it's so good, crushing. I even used Philip and won like that, which was shocking to me. It wasn't as good. It was definitely worse. But just switching AA with Philip, it like, I guess not AA with Philip. The Herman Prime came out and the Philip came in. That worked. Okay. But what also worked is running AA with E-Song. So we brought in the E-Song, double AoE. I have QSH with Zuge, AA with E-Song. That also worked, but I don't think was quite as good. All right, as the Herman Prime. I think we ran that like twice, and I think I won both times. And then we were shocked. And we were shocked because I said, well, gee, if AA, I can run them with E-Song. What if I put E-Song with QSH and I run AA with Zuge, right? Like you see here. What if I run it like this? And I lost. Like, by a lot. Did I lose by a lot this way? Wait.
You lost by 3 marches, I'm pretty sure. I could maybe be misremembering, but I'm pretty sure it went from you winning with 3 to 4 marches to losing with 3 marches, with me having 3 marches left.
It was really weird. Like, the AA Zuge synergy is not there. I'm going to put timestamps on the live stream so you can jump right to the 5v5s and see. It was really weird. And what weirded me out even more is, and we ran this a couple times because we were like, dude, what's going on? We took Zhuge Liang out of the picture entirely. And now I'm losing for sure. Like by a lot. So Zhuge Liang out of the picture. We used QSH with E-Song, AA with Herman, And now I'm losing with Cortex having 4 marches still. 4 of 5 marches. I went from winning by with 3 marches to losing by 4 marches. A 7 march swing in the outcome, which is jaw-dropping. And it took us a minute to figure it out. But the difference, and pause the vid if you want to think about it and spot it, the difference was Zhuge Liang. We took Zhuge Liang out because we were like, oh, AA with Zhuge Liang's not good. Let's just remove him from the lineup. But no, like, he is the most important, possibly one of the single most important commanders in the whole lineup because he makes everybody deal less damage. That AoE damage dealt reduction is game-changing, which is why I and Cortex and others have been saying for years that, like, I think QSH with Zhuge is actually the way to run that, and having Zhuge is very important. And Cortex, what I think you pointed out in stream was you might get a better report with QSH Esong, but the best effect for the field is QSH Zhuge, right?
That's correct. That's 100% right. Because yes, your individual report with QSH and YSG might be slightly better than the one with QSH and CL, and it's very, very close. But what doesn't show up in your report is the effect that ZL has on the enemy marches, and it just makes them deal way less damage. Especially if you have a lot of ZLs on the field, you can kind of keep pretty good uptime on this debuff on many, many enemy marches, and 15% damage is a big damage swing. I mean, heck, people are training and spending all their speed ups for 1% damage swing in pre-KVK, right? So 15% is quite a big deal. The ZL had a way bigger impact on the ball than I was expecting it to have. It was like we removed him, put YSG in instead. It was just night and day difference, and we could see it clearly in the field results in multiple different attempts.
Yeah. So weirdly, even though Esong works great with AA, we did some more testing with Hermann Prime. We think Hermann Prime is the better pick, but like, I think your conclusion here was a smart one, Cortex, which is like, look, like if you don't have Hermann Prime, don't go back and max him. Just use your Esong. But like, if you have Hermann Prime, he's probably the better of the commanders to run. And so a 2-march player, you're looking at what we have here, QSH with Zhuge and the Alp Arslan with Hermann Prime as an ideal configuration. But Zhuge Liang does not seem to have great synergy with AA and still obviously works great with QSH. And Esong had shockingly good synergy with AA and is something that like we could wholeheartedly recommend. Which was, I don't know, those conclusions were surprising to me.
Yeah, I didn't expect to see the YSG up there. So yeah, it's like Chis said, I think you have a couple ways you can run the 2 archer marches now based on what you have. And keep in mind, most likely, this is not confirmed news, but probably in the next KVK map, we will probably have a new archer field commander with that. So in the near future, sometime, don't know when, but we'll probably have another archer commander being released into the game. So it's important to note that before you just start spending all your gold heads on every single archer commander and max them all out, it's important to note that there might be another one coming out that might be very strong, might be not strong. We don't know. So if you are a player that has ZL maxed, YSG maxed, QSH maxed, and you have sort of like 3 archers maxed, but you're only running 1 march right now, a very easy thing for you to do would be to upgrade that to 2 archer marches, make another set of gear, another set of armaments, and run Alp with YSG and QSH with ZL. And you'll have 2 fantastic archer marches. Now, obviously, if you have the Hermann, then run the Alp with Hermann and run the QSH with ZL. And, well, that's going to be slightly better, I think. But you can still do amazing, amazing work with the Alp and YSG.
Now, we ran Alp with Hector, just to see, for science. It did worse. And did not win. And we ran Alp with Trajan, which won. So, look, there's some amount of randomness here with regard to the positioning and so on. We ran Alp with Philip again. It's not perfect, but I think these conclusions were helpful and are directionally accurate. So let me run through all of the conclusions again from the top. The first is, if you thought Shajar was back, bad news, sorry to say, I don't think she's back for field. In Canyon, could slap. In fact, will almost certainly slap if you weren't already running 2 archer marches, you probably will look to run 2 archer marches and consider using Shajar with AA in an offlane. That I think would work. We got to test it. Haven't tested it yet, but for field, it wasn't amazing. AA plus Zhuge Liang, we thought was surprisingly not good, especially compared to AA with Yisong. That did really great. But Zhuge Liang is crucial, so you want to have him somewhere in the field. That one commander being there or not was the difference between our winning by 3 marches and then losing by 4. So huge deal here. Philip worked with AA. In fact, tons of commanders did. So even though it wasn't spectacular, it wasn't bad. So you have a lot of options here for what you can run with your AA, tons of them. And let's see here. We tested Hermann Prime as the primary and the secondary. And we felt that because of the talons, AA was better as the primary. It could be in field fights that we think Hermann is better, but I'm leaning more towards AA just being better. And latent power looks really, really good with the damage over time from AA. And if you don't have Hermann Prime, don't sweat it. Like, you have lots of other good options, but if you have him, use him. So realistically, for a multi-march player, you're looking at QSH with Zhuge and AA with Hermann or Yisong or whatever else you have to put there. Like, whatever else you have to put there is going to be fine. If you're a 1-march player, you have a couple different things to think about. New players just getting to the end game, you want to max Yisong in the early game and swap some other commander for QSH. All of that is unchanged about my early game commander investment order. Shout out to Ruz and the King's Codex for helping me put that together. I'll have a card in the end screen for that one. The order for new players has not changed. What we saw by looking through these results, which we did in stream, so you can go check the stream. You can also watch here and go back and look at this again. But what we saw is that the QSH traded better than the AA March, like, just about everywhere, right, Cortex? Like, I think QSH is still the king.
There is an argument to be made that the Alp and Hermann is making the QSH perform even better, and that is true because when the Hermann is stacked up, everyone is taking 45% more skill damage, and they're also getting defense reduction by Hermann and by Alp. So obviously, yes, Alp and Hermann is buffing your QSH march by quite a significant amount, but I still do think if you're only running 1 archer march, the correct answer and still the strongest march in the game is QSH with ZL, or if you don't have ZL, QSH with YSG.
Yeah, there was not one single time in which the AA March outperformed the QSH March in the 5v5s. Not once. So, yeah, that is a clear indicator. So, if you're a new player, the Yisong and QSH plan is still the plan. If you're a older player, but you're low on sculptures, and you're a 1-march player, I would say skip them for now. Wait to see what future commanders bring to the game. Okay? If you have a lot of sculptures, I don't know. What do you think, Cortex, Matt? Like, are you going to run QSH with AA or just save the sculptures?
Oh man,
1-march player.
I mean, the thing is, most people will come into SOC with YSG, right?
Yep.
So it's an easy thing to just run QSH with YSG. I don't think I would bother maxing Alp if I'm running only 1 archer march. I don't think I would do it.
I like that. You reject the premise of my question. How dare you get to the end game without having Yisong? So,
well,
you're right. Like, this is not a real situation.
If you went full like economy and didn't spend any goldeds on any commanders, or only, let's say you can get CC and like another gold key commander max pretty easily through the early game. Like, okay, let's say you have those two for your commander swaps. Then if you want to do maximum efficiency, future proof, you can max QSH and Alp if you don't have YSG max by some reason. And then, sure, you can run them together and just wait, right? For the new archer to be revealed in the upcoming KVK map. Probably, again, unconfirmed information, but that's what we're guessing. So you could do that if you're going the full future-proof efficiency route. But honestly, I would just probably max YSG in the early game because I want to actually fight in the early game. So assuming you have YSG, just run the QSH with YSG and hold out on Alp until you want to move up to 2 archer marches.
Now, what about my small account? Just as an example. It's got a bunch of sculptures. It has only 1 archer march.
Do you have Herman Max?
I do.
Well, there you go. It's easy. Go ahead and max Alp and you have 2 great archer marches.
No, I'm not making another set of archer gear. Although maybe I should. You think I should just go to 6 marches?
100%.
Your answer for me is like time to go to 6, huh?
100%. I mean, 6 marches with today's crystal tech is so easy to reach. Like you can literally reach it on like day 2 of the map opening, I'm pretty sure. So
I love how you didn't answer my question, but you're not wrong.
I worked around it.
You sure did. Okay. So then if you're a 2 archer march player, he's a must-have. And there's no questions asked. All hail the devs for bringing us to the promised land finally with archers, right? Did I lose you, Cortex?
Hello? What happened?
Oh.
You just disappeared for a second.
Yeah. I was saying all hail the devs for bringing us to the promised land for archers. We've arrived.
Oh, yes. Archers are back. We're here, and we're here to stay. We're not going away this time. We're here to stay.
We're not going away this time.
Archers are going to be dominating field meta for the next 8 years. You heard it here first.
You heard it. 8 years. Okay, take it easy, buddy. Okay.
Okay, sorry, Archer main here.
You enjoy the vid? Yeah, Archer main hyped. You're allowed to be hyped. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already and you enjoyed the vid. Check out Cortex's channel. I'm gonna have a card in the end screen for the stream. I'm gonna have a card in the end screen for the early game recommendations, and the pinned comment is gonna have Cortex's channel. So you got lots of stuff to go check out. Subscribe to him. Subscribe here. Throw a like on the vid. I appreciate you all. Until next time, you have fun smashing your enemies. Take care, everybody.
Bye.
That was a good vid.
Very good.
That was a good one.
That's the first time I've recorded a video on stream. Well, I didn't even record it, but being a part of it, it was kind of awkward.
that was great. We did it. We did the thing. Ugh, it's challenging with my allergies, man. They're going nuts.
Oh yeah, doesn't sound fun.
It's not fun. It is the most not fun. Okay. Get the music going. Sweet. I got stuff to edit. Give me a sec. I'm gonna message you on Discord. All right. There we go. Get the music going again.
I'll be right back. Just a moment.
Yeah, no worries. They'll be right back, folks. You don't see any cards? That's because you're in the vid. You're in the vid. No, the stream. Sorry. Oh my god. This is how you know it's getting late for Chisgule. You're in the stream, and the vid will have the cards in the end screen. Oh my god. Fill up with AA, it worked. It's not the best, but it worked. It did work though, chat. The only acceptable music is the crab rave. Can you do QSH Boudica? AA Herman? Zhuge Liang Yisong? I would not do that. What would I do? Ooh. Do you have Philip? Philip will be good to use somewhere. Let's spin the wheel. We definitely want to get the unlock here. I mean, do I just spin the 100? I don't even know if I spin the 100 on this account. Right? Like, On this account? I definitely want the unlock. Maybe I'll spin to 25? Yeah, well, I mean, we got what we need. But we go to 25, we get a few extra goldies here. Oh, an 8 spot! Sheesh! And I can do the 2 one-offs for free, right? You did 25? Yeah. We get the unlock here real quick. Summon. Free. Fiver. Free. Dispatch. Chisgule, you're a beast. Love the shows. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. I've had so much going on. It's been crazy. Maybe in one of these vids soonish, I'll talk about it again. Okay. We had family come in from out of town. And it was really cool to hear them observe that, you know, I'd lost a lot of weight and gotten pretty fit. That was really cool. Felt very good, chat. 10 out of 10 would recommend. I still have, I feel like, quite a ways to go, but you know. Combo 2 is coming, so it might balance the calves. True. This is a Wedge 2 world we live in. That's a good point. Yeah. I think you're bang on. I think that's for sure gonna happen. 100%. Okay, claim this. I don't know if I mentioned, chat, I hit VIP 19 on my small account. Kind of crazy. And then I was like, okay, well, I don't know when I'm getting to SVIP on this thing. Not anytime soon, I'll tell you that. Is combo 2 confirmed soon? I think we have like 4 months or so, right, chat? I think we got about 4 months till we get a new formation. One gold armament chest a day would be nice. Would be nice, chat. SVIP, there it is. That gold armament chest. It will elude me for now. On the small account. I don't know. Do I do the 5 pulls here to get the 1 free token? I'm such a sucker. Here we go. A sucker for value. Let's wish again. Let's wish again. 1 more wish. 2 more wishes. 1. 2. Okay. We get that free token.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello. Let me know when your stream is fired up, bro.
Yeah, I'm live.
You're live. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Legend. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna go raid Mr. Cortex over here. Let me just get that set up real quick. That way you can go subscribe to him and get his vids too. Redirect. Cortex. There you are. Excellent. Cortex, I appreciate you, man. We've been playing and testing. Yeah, we've been playing and testing together for like 6 years. It's always a pleasure.
Sir.
Hell yeah, man. Go check out Cortex's stream. It's live now. When I end stream, it should take you there or give you the option at the end. So let's go throw our support over there. Subscribe here. Throw a like on it. Subscribe there. Until next time, you have fun. Smash your enemies. Take care, everybody.
Alrighty. Hello, my stream.